At this time, I will take all dragsters, for your one and only time trial to lanes 1 and 2. All dragsters, this is your call to the staging lanes for your one and only time trial. And also, we are officially live on YouTube, on the Wired Designs live YouTube page. It's been shared to the No Limit Promotions social media. I'm going to share it myself to my personal and then my business page as well. So if you need to give people the link, just tell them to check out the No Limits Promotions Facebook page. We are live for family to view back at home. We are officially live for family and friends to view back at home. So once again, we are wrapping up door cars for your one and only time trial. I have called dragsters the lanes 1 and 2 for your time trial. We are live on the YouTubes, on the Wire Designs live page. So I really couldn't get the race car audio to come in properly through the thick glass of the tower. So it'll be a little quiet while I'm not talking, which, is not a terrible thing. But so you'll have announcer audio and very faint race car audio. So my apologies for that. Still ironing this out, but it gives us something to the viewers at home to check out what's going on out here today. So we are live. It's not perfect, but it exists. So I appreciate everyone tuning in with that as we are rocking and rolling through our time trial session here. After time trials conclude, we will go into round number 1 of elimination. So after time trials conclude, we will go into round number 1 of eliminations. So to those of you that may have just gotten here, come to Suite 103 for registration. We have determined car numbers for you guys for our point series. So we have assigned points numbers this weekend. Boswell, 002 in the right-hand side, and the little first-gen rod, 587 to 118 miles an hour for Mr. Boswell. And that brings up the current king. Right-hand side, Steve Zisco. Cisco, one of my favorite all-time race cars, the hatchback Cavalier. You don't see those hardly ever, let alone as a race car. So thanks, Steve, for coming on out and trying to hold his title as the current top ET King of the Creek, brought to you by Star Machine. Clips at 8th, Thou Red. So we are live on the Wire Designs Live YouTube page for those asking how to share it with the masses. The simplest thing to do would be go to the No Limit page. The link is on there. And like I said, there might be some quiet time out there in the feed. I really can't get the race car audio to come through the glass to where the camera is, so just bear with me on that. I tried a wireless mic, and it just wouldn't pick up properly. So just bear with me on that. But you can hear my lovely voice when I talk, fortunately or unfortunate for you. But when eliminations start rolling here after the conclusion of this time trial session, you'll hear a lot of talking from me. So you won't be too quiet out there. Speaking of, I have called dragsters. I have called dragsters to come to the staging lanes for your one and only time trial. If you're double entered, you do get two. As I see Danny Hoff rolling in the Tesla, so he's here in time to make a time run. So we are cruising through our time trial session here. Don't have names quite in the system yet. The ladies are hard at work entering everything. But 005 doing 015, the ex Superstalker, 593.7, 115 miles an hour. My man with the pre-stage clearouts, and we're going to get timed out. Watch this. Oh, he made it in time. I am shook. That was impressive. And then let's go 110. See, the thing about me as an announcer, I just call it as I see it. But that was an interesting lap in the right-hand lane. 686.5 at 100 mile an hour. As we have to be getting to the end of my door cars here for the time run session. So we're going single lanes. So dragsters, I need you to the lanes for your time trial session. As loose change, Jason Overstreet getting set and ready to stage the Vega. He lets go 026, and we're in high gear mode. 656 with a 2 at 111 miles an hour for Jason Overstreet. And that brings up the Biddle wagon. Don't know if it's Randy. Don't know if it's the wife. Don't know if it's a hired gun. But it is a Biddle car. Right hand side, that is Ray Snoots. He's made some noise at our King of the Creek events. Former two-time champion. He's won a Thursday race. He's won, I believe, at minimum, 125 grander. Let's go 042 and drops to a nice 469 with a 7 kicker at 147. Left-hand side, 022, 467 with a 5 at 144 miles an hour. Excuse me while I adjust the camera so I get both scoreboards kind of in there. I wonder, I'm talking out loud, you know, obviously to the crowd. If I could zoom in. So bear with me, I'm going to try something. Oh, wrong file, help. All right, lock that. Now let's see if we can get the zoom in action here. Yeah, it's a little better, I think. They're letting go better than my live feed, I'll tell you that. 008 in the right-hand lane, 437 with a 6 at 157 miles an hour. It's actually a pretty stout dragster out there, 4.3. You love to see it. So problems in the right-hand lane. Got a slow roller down there. So once again, for those tuning in at home, I it does stink, but I can't get the race car audio to come through essentially without making the microphone a super hot mic. And I'm pretty sure y'all don't want to be spammed with radio chatter and tower drama. So I tried. It wouldn't work. I apologize. So really the only audio you're going to get is my lovely voice or whatever guest announcer we may have come up here. But for at least the next 2 days, you'll deal exclusively with me. Come Saturday morning, the great B Money, Britt Sinclair, will take over and help me out. And I'll probably just let him have free reign on it, for being honest. He's really good at what he does. I'm pumped to have him. But yeah, for now, you just got to deal with my lovely voice. All right, guys, so we're getting very, very close to putting this one to bed. Final call to lanes 1 and 2 for anyone that hasn't made a time trial. Final call to lanes 1 and 2 for anyone that hasn't made a time trial. Door car, dragster, it don't matter. Maybe you're a late arrival. If you are doubled, you are allowed to make 2 hits. If you are doubled, you can make 2 hits. But final call for your one and only time trial before we go into the Thursday 10K warm-up. The car in the left-hand lane that just did the burnout, I really like this paint job. I don't know whose car it is. They don't have names quite yet. But the browns, it looks like a wood finish maybe, or a marble finish inside the paint. I dig it. I really dig it. Which, by the way, the best appearing is presented by Performance Polish. So thank you, Vinny, for coming on board with us like he has for the last few years. We will have a best appearing door car, a best appearing dragster, and a best appearing junior. .009 in the right-hand lane, 030 in the left-hand lane. 30 gets there first, 4.556 at 149 miles an hour. And I have made the final call. I have made that final call for time trials. Door car, dragster, it don't matter. Maybe you just got here and unloaded, went to registration suite 103, got your fancy new points number, your run sticker, and you want to make a lap down the racetrack. Still got time. But final call for time trials before we go into round number 1 of our Thursday 10K warm-up. So problems in the right-hand lane for that long car. It sounded goofy in the burnout box. I think the throttle may have hung wide open and he just shut it off. So quick thinking on his part to take care of that. So once we get him off the racing surface, we will resume time trials here. Looks like he's making the turn. And it looks like he made the turn. So we are clear and ready for takeoff. Here's a driver I know. Bree Parker, left-hand side. Bree from just up the road in Mechanicsville, Maryland. Husband Jason looking on. Problems for Bree. It dropped LB3A, but that was a really goofy situation. I'm not quite sure what happened right there, truthfully. We might have to check that out, so bear with us on that. At this time, this is a standby call. This is a standby call for round number 1 door cars on your first entry. This is only a standby call, but door cars on your first entry, you are on standby because we are cruising through this time trial session. And we're getting ready, set to rock and roll into round number 1 for our Thursday 10K. Right inside, that is Dave Whitesell Jr., I believe. Part of Hate and Money Racing. From somewhere in Maryland. Let's go 028. Stops them clocks at 472.8 and 144. believe that was Mr. Adam Graham in the right-hand lane, the track manager for this facility. 007, 610 with a 9, 113 miles an hour for Adam Graham. You'll love to see it. Adam stepping out of the track manager's shoes just for a moment to make a lap and compete today. He deserves it. That man works his butt off. Good, clean side-by-side time trial. 005 to 008, 454.5, 150 in the left-hand lane. 468.6, 146 in the right-hand lane. Left-hand lane doing the long burnout. That's Jerry Brewer, owner of Brewer's Body Shop, one of our junior dragster sponsors this year. Thank you, Big Brew, for helping us out with them. They appreciate it, and we appreciate you. And right inside, that's Danny Hoff. Did too long of a dry hop and had to back the Tesla in. Just didn't hook initially. Had her back her into the eye. Too much horsepower in that little car. But Danny was in a meeting and had shot it on down to hang out with us. And at this time, first round call for door cars on your first entry. First round call for door cars on your first entry. Or your only entry, for that matter, if you're single entered, to lanes 5 and 6, please. So this is a round 1 call for door cars on your first or only entry to lanes 5 and 6. So I have made the round one call for door cars on your first or only entry. I have called door cars on your first or only entry. Lanes 5 and 6. The system we will do today will be the same system we've done for the last few years, where we call everyone on their first entries. Be door cars on your first entry or only entry, dragsters on your first or only entry, then double door cars on your second, and double dragster on your second. So the same system we've used for the last few years. We do that for the first 3 rounds. Re-entry round is the exception. It's been the exception for the last couple years. In re-entry round, we do call doubles first if you're doubled in re-entry round because there's usually only a few of you. So the only exception is re-entry, but we do that for the first 3 rounds. In round 4, it is an all-skate. Door cars and dragsters combined. And if you survive being doubled, by God, you deserved it. So we'll call you first. So that being said, we're getting ready to rock and roll. So door cars on your first or only entry to the staging lanes, please. As we are concluding time runs, I believe this might be the last car to make a hit at the racetrack before we go into round number 1. Just a few cleanup stuff to go over. My no boxers / foot breakers in today's 10K warm-up. It is a combined field. We are not separating you. If you wish to turn crosstalk off, you need to put that N after your dial-in and circle it, please. So if you wish to turn crosstalk off, N after your dial-in and circle it, please. If you're having a hard time hearing the PA, 88.7 on your FM dial tunes you into me. So 88.7 on that FM dial turns you into me. As always, with any drag race, if you stage on a bad dial-in, you own it. You turn on that pre-stage bulb on that bad dial, guess what? You've accepted the terms and conditions of the drag race, and it is what it is. There are boards before the burnout box that display your dial-in, as well as the scoreboards down the racetrack. So just be self-conscious about that. We're human. Check it. If you see it's wrong, don't even do a burnout. Like, just don't do it. Just sit there and wait. We'll figure out something's wrong and get it handled. We'd rather you bring it to our attention and then just, accept a bad dial. And while it's quiet, Steve Cisco, you were our last winner in Top ET on Sunday back in the fall. So you're my wait and see buy. Steve Cisco, you're my wait and see buy for round number 1 of our 10K warm up here on a turning out to be pretty beautiful Thursday. I see some blue sky for the first time in what feels like months. I know you all have had it hard here. Back at home in Ohio, it's been the same way. Just gray clouds all day long. So to see this beautiful blue sky here in southern Maryland, it really warms my heart. I have called door cars on your first and or only entry for round number 1 of this Thursday 10K. We are live on the YouTubes, the Wire Designs Live YouTube page. It's been shared to the social media under No Limit Promotions. If you want that link, simply go to our social and it's there for you, or just search Wire Designs Live in the YouTube search bar. As always, thank you to our sponsors that make the Spring King of the Creek possible. Star Machine came on board this year to be our top ET sponsor. Ultra Trailer Sales returning for Foot Brake, Hubble Motorsports, and Brewer's Body Shop handling the junior dragster responsibilities. Mickey Thompson Tires, 4K Transmissions, Performance Polish giving away the Best Appearing Award later in the weekend, and Martin's Auto Tech and 50 Cent Mike taking care of our Racer Appreciation Dinner on Saturday, as well as Wire Designs for the Thursday live feed, your run stickers, checks, and run numbers. And reminder, drivers, if first round does not go your way, it happens to at least 50% of the people out there. We are having a re-entry round that will take place in between first and second round. It is a true re-entry round. If you wish to purchase that, you will do that in the staging lanes. Do not come to Suite 103. We will handle that in the lanes. And I think we're ready to rock and roll. So without further ado, gentlemen, if you are able to stand, please stand. Remove your hats for the playing of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
So good afternoon and welcome to Maryland International Raceway. This is the No Limit Promotions Spring King of the Creek, presented by Brown Line Construction and Tall Plumbing. Thank you for coming, racers. Thank you for showing out. For those tuning in at home, thank you for watching. It is time to crown a 10K warm-up champion. First pair out. Here we go. Right-hand side. Give me just a moment. So my screen's not updating, so give me just a moment here. So after we do this pair, we have to refresh the system to get the screen to work. So we're going to send this pair down and then pause for a brief moment as we get the screens ready to work so I can announce numbers. I'll tell you what, it's a good, clean drag race. We're clean and mean. We go to the top. Win light shines, left-hand side. 535 with a 9 on the 534. 19 thou over his dial on his right-hand side is 6 hundredths above and just short down there at the finish line. So left lane grabs the win light. We're going to refresh the system here, do a system reboot, and unlock my announcer screen and resume action here momentarily. And while it's quiet, reminder drivers, we are doing our typical system that we've been doing for the last 3 years, where we run everyone on their first entry and then run the doubles last. So the run order goes as follows. Door cars on your first or only entry, you should be in the staging lanes. I have a screen again. Shoot Augie. But, as I was saying, the run order, door cars on your first or only entry should be in the staging lanes. Then after this, we will go into dragsters on your first or only entry, followed by double door cars on your second, and double dragsters on your second. So let's resume action here. Left lane, that is Wayne Palmer from Hughesville, Maryland, 593, the ET prediction. Right hand side, Mr. Not on File. We'll have a few of those till we get everyone in the system. 6 flat, the prediction for the right hand side. I'll tell you what, the right hand lane had a pretty nice light. It's just not that good. Left lane gets the win. Palmer, 20, take 9 to be 5 above with a 3 kicker. As right lane was 069 and 1 over. No good. It's one of those lights that's just nice. It's just not that good. Left-hand side, A.J. Jenkins, one of my boot kickers. 615 for the Mechanicsville, Maryland native. And Stephen Clock Jr. Jenkins was testing the delay box. Didn't like it. Threw it out of the car. He's swapping feet as God intended. Like I said, good, clean drag up front. 004 to an 013. It lights up for A.J. Jenkins. Have yourself a lap, young man. 4, take 4 to be 1 above 9. That's roughly 23 total. Clock, he tried. 13 up front, 1 above 4, leaves him 4 thou short. And A.J. Jenkins will come back around for round number 2. Danny Matera, left-hand side, 538 for Danny from Mechanicsville, Maryland. And Alexis Truitt from Parsonburg, the 68 Dodge Coronet, 577 on that young lady's dialing board. Now, I believe it was last year that Alexis made some noise at the spring event. She was deep in the program, I believe, almost every day. Matera, no stranger out here. The family is always in the hunt. Right now, he's hunting down Alexis. He's got 10 thou in his pocket, and he lights up the lamp. 27, dead 6 to B34 total. Truitt got there first by 3 thou. 37 take 3 to Buster out 7 thou. That's what the kids call mathematically ineligible. And Danny Matera will go to round number 2. Rick Nowitzki, right-hand side. Slayton, Pennsylvania. He makes his bed in the buggy. 567 for the 38 Dodge. And Steve Witherow, the matriarch of the Witherow camp. 585, the dial-in for the notchback Mustang. The buggy's got him on the ropes. 004 to 017. It goes to Rick Nowitzki. 4, take 14. Dead on with a 1. 5 total for Rick Nowitzki. Fantastic lap for the buggy. Witherow, 17. Dead 2, 19 total. Left him 14 thou short. Left-hand side, Randy Davis. And old bad Leroy Brown. The baddest damn Camaro in the whole damn town. 583 for Randy Davis and Danny Hoff. The Tesla. 747, the prediction for the Elon Musk built machine. Tell you what, these kids came to play today. 12 thou separate them. We take it to the finish line. It lights up for Danny Hoff. Woo, Danny, you almost laid down 1 total. He's 001, take 8 thou to win the double breakout by 4 thou. 746.9 on the 747. So 1 and a thou under turns on the win light. Randy Davis is 13 and 5 thou under. 4 thou difference in that breakout went to Danny Hoff. Angie Washington, the newlywed right-hand side. 517 for Angie. And Mike DiLorenzo, who's in big trouble. Angie's eating her up. We go to the finish line, and it lights up for DiLorenzo. Oh, no, Angie. 23, take 46 to Buster out 4 stinking thou. DiLorenzo gets away with the 056 dead 9 to be 65 total, and he will move on to round number 2. Bobby Murphy, left-hand side, 614 for Bobby. And Philip Truitt, 569 for the, I think it's a Corvette. It's something strange. It's something old school. It's cool, though. I dig it. Bobby from Downingtown, Pennsylvania. Philip from Salisbury, Maryland. Double 08 to an 023. Can the Corvette hunt him down? No, sirree. Bob Murphy's your winner. 8 dead 2. Take 10 to be 10 total for Bob Murphy. Truitt, 023 and 3 thou under. Can't win. So Bob Murphy punches his ticket to round number 2. Truitt will hit the re-entry window. Which, by the way, drivers, if you need to hit that re-entry window, do not come to Suite 103. We will handle buybacks in the staging lanes when the time comes. We will handle buybacks in the staging lanes when the time comes. Randy Biddle Jr., left-hand side. The former Ohioan, Kurt Virginian, 621 for RBJ. And Rick Blackburn, the third-gen ride, 644, has Biddle on the ropes by 18 thou. 002 to a 20. Brake lights for Biddle. Win light for Rick Blackburn. 2, take 24 to be dead on with a 9. That chalks up to 11 total for that third-gen Camaro. Biddle, 20, stops to go 15 thou above on a prayer. It wasn't answered, and Rick Blackburn will go to round number 2 on his entry. Caleb Klein, right inside, who had a fantastic weekend here at MIR a few months ago at the J Brothers Door Car Domination. 638 on the 91 Dakota's window. And 50 Cent Mike. Michael Moore, 599 for the 69 Camaro from Easton, Maryland. Klein's about 18 thou in front on the starting line and turns that into a victory. 10, dead 8 to be 18 total to get there, 16 thou. 50 Cent Mike was 028, dead 6 to be 34 total. And Caleb Klein will advance. Is Matt Shell here? I not quite sure if Matt Shell is here, John Northup. But we can find out eventually. Rylan Witherow, right-hand side. 584 from Summer Duck, Virginia. And Michael Sullivan, the White Plains, Maryland native, 633 for that S10. Rylan Witherow drops it, 002 red. Sullivan 16 to the good and dead on with a 2 to be 18 total. Not a bad lap on the free shot at the racetrack. And Michael Sullivan will advance to the next round. Next pair. Right-hand side. 01 tone, Adam Keir. 595 for the Keir Race Car S10. And Bert Lewis, the Ranger, 616 on his board. So Keir and Lewis doing battle, and it's a good one. 10 to a 3. Adam Keir is Dale up there and can't find the electricity. I had to assume he misdialed the car. We're 003, goes 598 1 to 595 at 112. 112 mile an hour has got to be right. He's just 13 thou short. Lewis is 10 up front. Gets there 13 thou to be one above one for the 21 pack. And Bert Lewis will go to round number 2. Anthony Wellen, right-hand side, 536 for the 87 Beretta. And Leighton Jones. Jones from Silver Spring, Maryland, 570. His ET prediction. Oh, Anthony, you're in trouble, bud. Leighton Jones is 004, one above 3 to be 17 total to get there a 10th and a half. If that gives you any indication of what Anthony Wellen was on the tree. 162 and 5 thou under does not win the drag race. And Leighton Jones will go to round number 2. Brian Riebert Jr., left-hand side from Snow Hill, Maryland, the 99 Mustang, 634 for Brian. And Daryl Tillman, Wyomissing, Pennsylvania, the hometown for the 63 Corvette. That's a hell of a town name. It's like a state. And I wanted to add all in one. 540 for the vet. The vet's got 7 thou in his pocket, hunting down that little stallion. Daryl Tillman will find the electricity. 12 take 15 to be 17 thou above. That's 29 total. Rebert 019 and goes 101 miles an hour to be 25 thou above, which leads me to believe he just let him have it that 15 thou. And Daryl Tillman will advance. Vaughn Dunn, right-hand side. One of the prettiest first-gen rides I've ever seen, dials in 551. And Joe Goldie, the Malibu, 682 for Joe Goldie. And at this time, I need dragsters to the staging lanes, please, on your first or only entry. Dragsters to the staging lanes, please, on your first or only entry. Lanes 1 and 2 for you. Lanes 1 and 2 for the long cars. As Goldie clips it red by 33 thou. Vaughn Dunn 015, one above 4 to be 29 total. We'll punch his ticket to round number 2. Once again, that is dragsters on your first or only entry. Dragsters on your first or only entry to the staging lanes, please. Ooh, I see the sunglass frame coming into play here on the camera. So let me fix that real quick. As Will Kivett, and I believe that to be Chad Birch, left-hand side. I don't have a name, but I've been here enough. I think I recognize the car. So Chad Birch and Will Kivett doing battle. Right now, it's a battle to the stage beam as we have a burn down. You love to see it, and Chad concedes the burn down to Will Kivett. And Kivett may make him pay hunting down that Mustang. 007 on the Christmas tree. Take 7th thou to beat 24th thou above. And Will Kivett lays down a solid lap. Left-hand side. That is Jason Parker from Mechanicsville, Maryland. The 87 Mustang dials in 6 flat. And Kenny Graham. Adam Graham's brother, believe it or not. Didn't know we had a brother. He then informed me that, oh, I have 4 brothers. I'm like, oh, I didn't know you had that many. He goes, oh, yeah, I have 8 siblings. I'm like, oh, Lord. Right now, Jason Parker is his daddy. 15 to a 70. Goes to Jason Parker, and it lights up for Jason Parker. 15 take 37 to be 37 thou above. Will light up the electricity as poor Kenny Graham was 070 and 1 above 9. And that'll end it for now. If you do lose round number 1, we are having a re-entry round. If you wish to purchase said re-entry, we will do that in the staging lanes. Cash, please. If you want to play with card, you have to go to the gate. So re-entry will be handled in the staging lanes as Jamie Freeman hunting down Scotty Curtis. Freeman in the right-hand lane, 007 on the Christmas tree. Take 24 thou to be 34 thou above his dial-in. Curtis, 048 and 17 thou above, leaves him that 24 thou short. All right, camera is fixed, and we're back to action. Mark Rowland Sr. trying to hunt down John Mater, and he just can't do it. Mater was 30, takes 78 to be dead 7 for the 37 pack. Rollins Sr.'s 053 and 62 thou above. Right inside, that's Michael Lockerman, the lockdown first-gen ride, 570. Here it is. Here's the town name. I have a 50-50 shot at it. I get it wrong every time I come here. I never, correct myself. Is it La Plata, Maryland? It's La Plata. I get it wrong every time. It's always the opposite one. La Plata. I'm going to screw it up tomorrow, too. Michael Lockerman from La Plata, Maryland, 570. The ET, and Jason Kirby from Dunkirk, 609. Every year, man. Never fails. I pick the wrong one. Good clean drag up front, 16 to a 19. It lights up for Jason Kirby. 19 take 28 to be dead 7. That's 26 total. Lockerman 16 up front. Sticks it 38 thou above to be 28 thou short at 118. So quite the misdial. And Jason Kirby will advance. Trey Dalton left-hand side. The 69 Camaro from Hanover, Virginia, 559 on his dial-in board. And Jessica Hoff from Littlestown, Pennsylvania, 555 triple nickel for the Chevrolet Nova. It says 2012 Miller car, but we know that ain't right. Dalton clips at 3 thou red. Jessica Hoff is 004 and 300s above, but her win light is on, and she will advance to round number 2. I've seen this blue Nova before. I don't have a name quite yet, but we'll figure it out by the weekend. He dials in 601, and Hunter Grote from Hollywood, Maryland. The third gen Camaro dials in 616. The Nova is Bart Spicer. See, I knew that name. Thanks to Pete for the assist. Oh my goodness, the live feed still says time trials, and we're definitely in round number 1. So let me update that. Too many jobs up here, guys. Spicer clips it, 3,000 red. Groat 023 to the good and stops the clocks at 612 with a 3 in the 616. I'm going to announce and change the overlay all at the same time. So I'm amphibious like that. Boom. Watch this. Save. And boom. There it is. We call that talent from where I'm from. Left-hand side, that is Bobby Matera. The most famous Opal of Maryland, 563, finds himself in a hole because Lynn Bowie has the starting line hunting down that Opal, and he turns on his win light. 26, take 13 to be 1 above 3, as Matera's 047, dead 5, and 13 thou short. Couple of bottom bobbers doing battle here. Now, I think Nick Bauman's on the dark side, right-hand side, hitting the top. He dials in 636. But he looks over and sees Stone Cold Steve Dustin, who I know is kicking boots. 714 for Stone Cold. Bauman clips it 15 thou red. Stone Cold 028 to the good and 16 thou above. Next pair, left-hand side. That is Patrick Estevez Jr., 583 for the hatchback Mustang. And Scott Albrecht from Jackson, New Jersey, 581 for Scotty. So the car that's in the burnout box right now, you're going to see it in a minute here, live feed. It might be my pick right now for best door car on the best appearing list. But right now we have a drag race, 13 to a 17, and it lights up for Scotty. 13, stay behind 19 thou to turn on the win light, as Patrick was 17, take that 19 to bust her out 8 thou. Had to take 11 or less. Scott, 13, 1 above 5, finds the electricity. Now this beautiful 55 Chevy belongs to Chris Krajewski from Middle River, Maryland. And Greg Thompson, 627 for the Ragtop Nova. Woohoo! 3 to a 4. Can the 55 hunt him down? He cannot. 003 and 338 thou above does not find the win light for Chris. Thompson is 004. 1 above 3, take 24 to turn on the win light. This is, I know who this is. Let me cook. Robbie Hamilton, right-hand side. New to him car, 528 for Robbie. And Bobby Weltner, 614 for Bobby. So Robbie and Bobby doing battle. That's cute. The most interesting thing is this 528 door car in the right-hand lane by Mr. Hamilton. He's racing it in foot brake tomorrow, which I'm pumped for. Right now, he's got a huge starting line advantage. 23 to the good for Robbie Hamilton. He finds his win light. 23, take 31 to be 46 thou above, as Weltner 087 and 13 thou above leaves him that 31 thou short. So once again, I have called dragsters. I have called all dragsters on your first or only entry. I have called all dragsters on your first or only entry. is Kyle Rollins, and I believe that to be Peter Kivitt doing battle. He's not on my screen, but I believe that to be Mr. Kivitt. And if it is, he's your winner, as Kyle Rollins clips it 1 thou red. And we'll have to buy that one back. Next pair, left-hand side. That is Robbie Weltner Jr. from Marydell, Maryland. 615 the ET for Robbie. And Larry Boswell. Boswell from Mechanicsville. 588 his ET prediction. Boswell clips it 29th thou red. Weltner 021 to the good and goes 615-8 on the 615. That's 29 total. He will find himself into round number 2. Oh boy. Oh no. I had a feeling this was about to happen, and it sure as hell did. Poor Robert Robertson's 009 take 2 seconds and some change to bust the index by 5 thou. Artie Vering is 1.50 with a 2 kicker. And, yeah, just had issues with the delay box. The car wasn't happy, but the driver will be when he gets that ET slip and sees his win lights on. Poor Robert. Someone give that guy an alcoholic beverage and some money to buy back. Wes Weaver, left-hand side, 534, and Tony Hill, 464 for Tony. Triple zero for Tony Hill in the right-hand lane. He finds the electricity. Perfect. Take 33 to beat 30 above. As Wes Weaver's 22 and runs 400ths over to be 33 thou behind. So Tony Hill, the first 000 that I've seen so far, sets the standard to be the buy car for round number 2. Greg Walker, right-hand side. 557 for Greg. And Jacob Milstead. 1 thou separate these two drivers. We take it to the finish line, and it lights up for Jake Milstead. 14 take 4 to be 1 above 6. That's 30 total. So that means Walker, 13 and 2 above 1 is 34 total. So 4 thou stripe goes Jacob Milstead's way. Dalton Weltner, left-hand side. The pick-em-up truck, 606 the ET, and Leighton Sumter, the third-gen Camaro from Silver Spring, Maryland. 662 the dial-in for Leighton. Well, neither driver wanted it, but someone's got to win it. Brake lights for Sumter, win light for Weltner. As Weltner was 076, takes 17 to be 400ths above. Sumter 90, stops at 103, which means he took with the nose. I saw them brake lights come on. And Sumter will hit the reentry window. David Tyler and Jeff Moore are doing battle. Jeff Moore clips it 12 thou red. David Tyler 13 to the good and goes 558-4 on the 558. Nice little 17 pack for David Tyler. Quan Spain, left-hand side. 7-2-1, the ET prediction. Clips at 10 thou red. Loose change, the benefactor of the double red light. 004 red is when lights on. Goes 656.3 and the 659. Tim Samson, left-hand side, 586 for Tim. And Bryce Cornish Sr., 680. Cornish Sr. clips at 9 thou red. Samson gets away with the 061 and 28 thou above. When it's your day, it's your day. And Tim Samson will come back around on that entry. Cornish will have to buy back. Jason Mills, left-hand side, 537 for Jason from Nanjamoy, Maryland, one of my favorite town names to say. And Hunter Grote, 6 flat for Hunter. Oh no, Hunter Grote. Clips it red. His opponent's reaction time starts with a 3. Puts it dead on 5 for the 334 package. Good enough to go in round number 2 for Jason Mills. It happens, man. Some malfunction in the delay box or, mechanical issues. But tough break for Hunter Grote. As a reminder, drivers, if round 1 does not go your way, we are handling re-entry in the staging lanes. So when we call re-entry, you will take you and your car and the money to the staging lanes with you. So we are not taking money in Suite 103. It'll be handled in the staging lanes like it has been for the last few years. So nothing's changed on that. As Joe Martin and Mark Williams doing battle. Joe in the right-hand lane, the 2011 Diamond chassis car is in full control over Mark Williams. Lights up for Joe Martin. 001, take 54 to be 35 thou above is Williams 039. And roughly 51 thou above at 132. Misdials the car, and Martin just all over that. I'm going to go to round number 2. Tricky Mickey Nelson, left-hand side. A former world champion of the IHRA is 473. For the 2015 American Chassis Ride, and Jenna Martin. The 07 racecraft that hails from Leonardtown, 463 on her dial-in board. .005 to 024. Mickey Nelson finds his win light. 5, take 33 to beat 24 thou above. Jenna, 024 and 38 thou above. Leaves her that 33 thou short. So final call for dragsters. Final call for dragsters on your first or only entry. Final call for dragsters on your first or only entry. So double door cars on your second, you're on standby. Double door cars on your second entry, you are on standby. Lauren Jones, left-hand side. Mount Airy, Maryland. She makes her bet, 455. In the 2022 American Chassis. And T.J. Palmer. The 2000 Race Tech from Harrisonburg, Virginia. 438 for the hard charge and rail. Clips at 3,000 red. The dream's over. Lauren Jones, 037, one above one. Finds her way in round number 2. But technically, the dream isn't quite over. You can buy back. We do have a re-entry. And as stated, it will be handled in the staging lanes when the time comes. Mike Morris, left-hand side. 442 for Michael. And Kenny Snyder, 429 for that 2000 Race Tech. Oh no, I pronounced a fellow TJ's name wrong. It's wrong in the system. I've been informed by my administrative assistant. I remember what I said. It was TJ. Oh, it's TJ Palmer is what I said, I think. So it's supposed to be TJ Harper. I'll get that fixed. But thank you for the assist on that. As Kenny Snyder and Mike Morris doing battle. 1,000 separate them. It lights up for Kenny Snyder. 20. Stay behind 22 to win the breakout drag. As Mike Morris is 021. Take 22 to bust her out to Stinkin' Thou. Snyder 20. 21 thou above. 41 total. Finds his way into round number 2. As Kyle Hustwaite, left-hand side, 472 for the 2021 Maddox ride. And Larry McGowan Sr. from Mineral, Virginia, the 04 Worthy car, 443 on his dial-in board. Hustwaite's in a world of hurt. Can he dig himself out of the hole? Absolutely not. McGowan Sr., 002 on the tree, takes 17 to beat 12 thou above. That's 14 total. As Hustwaite takes a swing and a miss, and will bounce out this round. But he can buy her back. Right-hand side, Michael Cockrell, 458 for the 05 Miller. And Rick Hustwaite, 480 on his dial-in board for the 2022 Maddox. Are they both 22 Maddoxes? I think that is a new car for Rick, so that could be accurate. As, oh no, Michael. Oh no, you hate to see it. Hustwaite loves to see it. Hustwaite just crawls out of the staging beam, has issues, and his win light is a shining in the left-hand lane. Cockrell clips it 4 thou red and 8 thou under, and we'll have to buy that one back. So now I'm being told I might have to fear for my life for saying that name wrong. But it could be this guy. Maybe my administrative assistant is wrong. And because this is Tim Harper, right-hand side. 473 for the Penlard, Virginia native in the 06 Race Tech. And Alex Bradford, the young man from Newark, Maryland, the 96 All-Star chassis. 482. So, as with every year when I come to this race, I pronounce things wrong. I get town names wrong all the damn time. Just bear with me. I just Ron Burgundy this screen. As Tim Harper's in a 10 thou hole, Bradford 15 on the tree, dead on with a 1, taking 7 thou to be 16 total. Is Harper 025 and 2 thou under. No dice. Dwayne Allen, left-hand side. Sandstone, Virginia, 469 for Dwayne. The 2017 American chassis, and Ricky Nelson, the 2016 American car, 509, the ET. Okay, so I can't confirm that. So no, it wasn't a mix-up. It's just a mix-up in the computer. Please don't fight the announcer. I just read the screen. As Nelson clips at 11th thou red, Dwayne Allen 026 to the good and stops the clocks at 465.0 on the 469. Us TJs and Tims got to stick together. It's all the same. So my apologies for getting that last name wrong. Don't fight me, please. You're making that up. It is not pronounced that way. Because that's the same spelling as my middle name. Duwan Allen or Dwayne Allen? I want a confirmation on that, by the way. Bob Murphy, left-hand side. I believe this to be the dad, 457 for the Downingtown, Maryland native. And Thomas Brown, 466 for the Mollusk, Virginia native. Good clean drag. 3 thou separate him. Seems like Bobby Murphy ate him up, but I believe got behind 8-10 thou. 8, get there, that 8-10 thou. Dead on with a 2, 10 total. So actually, he had no shot. 10 total for Thomas Brown. Locks out Bob Murphy's 0-11 reaction time and a thou under. So great lap for Thomas Brown. Tough break for Bob Murphy. Alan Talley, left-hand side. 471 for Alan. And Jason Barrow, the 21 American chassis, 431 on his dial-in board. And at this time, I will take double doors, double door cars on your second entry, double door cars on your second entry to lanes 1 and 2. That is double door cars on your second entry to lanes 1 and 2. As Tally 066 and a thou under ain't gonna do. As Barrow 034 and 400ths above with a 1 kicker. Well, I guess Tally had a chance. 66 take 10 to bust her out 1 thou. Had to take 9 or less. Jason Barrow will advance. Matt Shell, right-hand side. So, Mr. Northup, want to know if Matt Shell is here? Well, yes, sirree. He's right there. Shell, 477 from Long Valley, New Jersey. And Corey Maloney, 498 for Corey. Shell clips at 3 thou red. Corey Maloney 009 on the Christmas tree. Dead 7 to be 16 total. Fantastic lap for Corey on the free shot at the racetrack. As a tough break for Shell. 3 and 18 thou above lands him into the re-entry round. Ben Calhoun, right-hand side. The 2017 M&M chassis. Dials in 477. And Michael Hoff. Hoff from Hanover, 460, the prediction for Michael. So if you don't like the way I pronounce names, I'm just going to tell you, like, you can file a complaint to the hotline. It is 281-330-8004. Just ask for Mike. He handles all my complaints. So if you don't like the way I'm saying names at home, just call that number. He'll handle it. 12 thou separate him. Ben Calhoun to Michael Hoff. It lights up for Michael Hoff. 30. Stay behind 15 thou to win the drag race. 31 total. 30 dead 1. As Calhoun is 18. Take 15 to break her out 2 thou. Next pair, left-hand side. That is Brescia Trayshawn, the, I know there's another nickname with it. Let me cook. The Richmond Killer for Brescia. From Mechanicsville, 468. And Larry McGowan Jr., 467 for Larry. Trying to take down the Richmond Killer. Ah, she clips it, 24th thou red. And Larry McGowan was ready, man. 005 on the tree. And 15th thou under. Brescia will have to buy that one back. Right hand side, that's Andy Lloyd, 448 for Andy in the 2022 race tech. And Billy Thomas. Thomas hails from Pasadena, Maryland, 463 for Billy Thomas. Good clean drag. 007 to a 13. It lights up for Andy Lloyd. 13. Dead 5 to be 18 total. Thomas was 007. Take 16 thou. To Buster out 5 thou. Had to take 11 or less at that finish line. So Billy Thomas will bounce out and Andy Lloyd will advance. Jason Hoff, left-hand side. He's a former King of the Creek from 2023 champion, I believe, in Top ET. 430 his prediction. And Bruce Hensley, 438 for Bruce. Good clean drag. 2 thou separation on the RTs, and the win light shines for Hensley. 23 take 11. Dead 0 for the 23 pack. Hoff 025 dead 9. Leaves him 11 thou short at the finish line. And Bruce Hensley will advance. Troy Williams. Warrenton, Virginia's own, dials in 450. And Joey Matera. One of the many, many Materas out here drag racing with us this weekend. Joey dials in 488. Another good clean drag. 2 thou separation. 12 to a 14, and it lights up for Joey Matera. 14 dead 1, 15 total. As tough break for Troy, man. 12 take 4 can win you some laps. He breaks it out 1 thou. Had to take 3 or less. He tried. Matera, 14 dead, 115 total, puts him in round number 2. Jared Patton, left-hand side, 485 for Jared. And Jerry Birchfield Jr. And Birchfield clips at 10 thou red. Patton, 039 to the good and 2 thou under. So he'll find his way into round number 2. And Birchfield Jr. will have to hit that re-entry window. Oh, this last name. Adam Polikoff. Believe that's correct. Adam Polikoff, right-hand side. Hughesville, Maryland, he makes his bed. The 14 chassis, built by American Race Cars, dials in 465. And Matt Coble from Pasadena, Maryland, the 01 Worthy Ride, 491 for Matthew. So once again, I have called double entered door cars. I have called double entered door cars on your second entry. I have called double entered door cars on your second entry to the staging lanes. 4th out of separation. It lights up for Adam Polikoff. 27 takes 6 to be 1 above 0 for the 37 pack. Coble, 031, 12 thou above and 6 thou short at the finish line. Severn Johnson in the right-hand lane. 462 for the 2012 undercover car. And David George, 453 from Moncton, Maryland. $21 to a 26. Severn Johnson has that 5 thou in his pocket, takes a 25 thou stripe and breaks her out 8 thou. David George 26, 1 above 2. Chalks up to 38 total, and he will advance to the next round. And my camera decides to give a glimpse. I gotta fix this real quick. There we go. All gooder again. Next pair, right hand side. Frank Lacates. 461 for Frank. In left lane is Mr. Not on File. I don't recognize the dragster, unfortunately. So he's going to remain not on the files. 460 the ET for Mr. File. Lacates let go on nothing, clips it red. Left hand side, 12 to the good, and sticks it 16th thou above and finds the electricity. Once again, I have called double entered door cars. Double entered door cars on your second entry. We are getting down to the nitty gritty of our dragsters on your first. So double door cars on your second entry. Double door cars on your second entry. The lanes are open for you. Lanes 1 and 2, please. W.R. Ketterman, the 06 Race Tech. 452 the ET and Alan Glatt. 443 for I've Done That, Alan Glatt. Glatt's got the starting line by 9 thou. He finds the win light as well. 13 take 12. Dead on with an 8. 21 total. Locks out Ketterman's 22 light by a thou. And Alan Glatt will advance to the next round. Steve Butler, one of the Western Pennsylvania natives, makes his appearances frequently at Stones, Dragway 42, Quaker City. Someone from my area dials in 467 left-hand side in the shoddy. And Tommy Norton. And Tommy's in full control over Mr. Butler. It lights up for Tommy Norton. 4, take 14 to be 16 thou above. That's 20 total. Butler misses it to 035. Checks out and goes 29 thou above his dial-in. The win light will shine for Tommy Norton. David Whitesell Jr., right-hand side, 472 for Dave. And the 02 S&H. And Matt Parlett, the 2014 Miller car, 441 for Matt. Whitesell Jr. in full control, drives center line to get a better look at it, and it doesn't work. Tough break for David Whitesell. 7 take 41 to be 9th thou under. Had to take 32 or less. Parlett 029, one above 0. 39 total. Lights the electricity up. All right. At this time, I will take double dragster on your second entry. Double dragster on your second entry. This is a call for double dragster on your second entry. Obviously, you guys are on the racetrack right now on your first. But for those that have already made your lap and you're ready, the staging lanes are open for you. So final call for door cars on your second entry. First call for dragsters on your second entry. As Michael Shoup and Candy Derry doing battle. Derry posts up in the left lane. 467 for Candy. And Shoup from Hagerstown, the 2020 Miller car. 470. His dial-in. Shoup clips it 6 thou red. Derry 10 to the good. And 25 thou under. You love to see it. Michael Boswell, left-hand side. 483 in the 06 M&M. And Vanette Ennis from Pocomoke, Maryland, also a top-tier town name. 465 for Vanette. So once again, final call for door cars on your second entry. Final call for door cars on your second entry. And first call for dragsters on your second. As the young lady in full control over Michael Boswell, and she will find her win light. 4 take 15 to be dead on with a 2. That's 6 total for Vanetta. Boswell 022 and a thou under. Can't win the drag race. Once again, double dragster in your second entry. Double dragster on your second entry. As Ray Snoots and Jerry Brewer do in battle. Brewer, right-hand side, 441 from North Carolina. Snoots from just down the road in Mechanicsville, 470. The 2017 Ezel chassis. Snoots is in trouble. Brewer hunting him down, and Jerry Brewer gets behind 13 thou, and it lights up for Ray Snoots. Tough break for Big Brew. Snoots 036 dead to 38 total. Brewer 17 up front. Can't win. Jimmy Taman, right-hand side. Jimmy in the 08 American, 468, the dial-in. And Johnny Ennis. Johnny from Pocomoke, the 04 Worthy Gride, 462 for Johnny. Taman just needs to look over. He does it. Whew. I got scared again, man. 007 lifts to be a tenth above as Johnny never left the starting line. And now begins the coast of shame, if you will, down the quarter mile. Once again, dragsters, if you're doubled, we need you. Dragsters, if you're doubled, we need you on your second entry. Because door cars are in the water. Door cars are in the water, so dragsters on your second entry. This is your call. As our final pair of rails getting set to do battle, that's Derek Barnes. 468 for Derek and Robbie Hamilton. 475 for Robbie. Robbie Hamilton, perfect 000 on the Christmas tree and finds the electricity. Perfect take 10. Fantastic rap for Robbie. I think I just said rap instead of lap. Maybe he can rap. I mean, you know, never know. But anyway, perfect take 10. To be 13th thou above is 13 total. Barnes lets go 17 and can't win the drag race. And that brings up Adam Graham. Car sharing with his brother. 612 for Adam. And Bert Lewis. 616 for the Danger Ranger. Oh, Adam. What'd we do, buddy? Maybe left on nothing. Maybe had the numbers in the delay box messed up, which I think he may have. I think he didn't cross over, which would put him at 022 on the Christmas tree, but would have put him behind because Bert Lewis was 10 and 12th thou above. 062 red for Adam Graham, but if the delay box was not set up for crossover, he would have been 22 and 14th thou above. Right-hand side, Mr. Not on File, 6 flat for the first-gen ride. And Trey Dalton, 559 for Trey. So Not on File had the starting line, but you could tell that the left lane just ate him up so quick, and Trey Dalton is your winner. 40 take 3/10 to be a tenth above. As right-hand side was 023, but just the 60-foot is 1.49. And for a 6-flat car, that ain't right. So problems for the right-hand lane. Trey Dalton takes advantage, and we'll move on to round number 2. Jamie Freeman, right-hand side. From Westville, South Carolina, 529 for Jamie. And Mike DiLorenzo, 573 for Mike. And once again, I have called dragsters on your second entry as Jamie Freeman is 000 on the Christmas tree. How about a 4-pack for Jamie Freeman? Perfect dead 4. Turns on his win light. DiLorenzo's 10 take 1. Not a bad lap, man. 10 take 1 can win you some drag races. Sorry about that. I had to take care of some administrative stuff. So I'm not quite sure who won or lost or even raced the last pair, but yeah, that guy won. Left-hand side, Randy Davis and Danny Hoff. As Hoff clips it 4th out red. Davis 0-22 to the good, and he is your winner. David Tyler and Chris Bunch doing battle as Bunch clips at 6th out red. Tyler 19 to the good and drops it dead on with a 6 to be 25 total. Final call for round number 1. Final call for round number 1. Door car or dragster on your second entry. Final call for round number 1. Final call for round number 1. Leighton Sumter and Bob Murphy doing battle. Bob has 10,000 in his pocket and I believe had issues. You saw the brake lights early to go 106 to be 3 above. Oh no, he's only behind 3,000. So that was just a goofy looking run. So he may have got behind. I think he gave it back 3,000. So Mr. Murphy's 10 get behind 3,000 to lose. As Sumter is 14, goes 103 miles an hour, which is probably all out, to be 26,000 above. So Leighton Sumter will capitalize on that, move into round number 2. Oh, the camera got all messed up. Give me just a moment. Don't worry, Feet, I fixed it. It's been fixed. Sorry for those watching at home. Trying to race direct. Announce customer service. One-man band for now. We'll be a one-man band tomorrow as well. But Saturday, I get the great Britt Sinclair to help me out, and I am excited. As Greg Thompson and Greg Walker doing battle to figure out who the better Greg is. 1-19. Greg's got the advantage over Greg. We go to the finish line, and it goes to Greg. Greg Walker, 001. 2 above with a 2 to be 23 total. Thompson is 19 and 5,000 under, taking 9,000. Had a chance. Could have taken 4 and found dead 0 and turn on the lamp. Does not. Greg Walker will advance. So left lane is Randy Biddle Jr., RBJ 621, the dial-in for the long roof, and Joe Goldie, 683 for Joe. Absolute final call. Absolute final call for round number 1. Absolute final call for round number 1. As Goldie once again finds the red eye. Tough break for Joe Goldie. Biddle Jr.'s 026 and 6,000 under his dial-in. Quan Spain is 1,000 red. Nick Bauman, 003, and 1 above 0 for the 13 pack. So, reminder, drivers, as we are getting into the doubles of the program, thankfully there are no points today, so this really doesn't affect anything. But my ladies have noticed we are not crossing off that X. If you are doubled, please, please, please cross off that X. Today, it doesn't matter as much because there's no points at stake. But when it comes to the nitty-gritty of the points that start tomorrow, we need you guys to cooperate. Please, please, please cross off that X on your double. If you need tape, we have it. Wesley Washington will have tape in his pocket to help you cross off that X. I've got rolls in the tower if you need to borrow one. We have no shortage of tape. I brought 10 rolls with me. So, drivers, please, please, please cross off that X. We will help you out cross it off if we need to. Meanwhile, Joe Martin doing battle against maybe Andy Lloyd. I don't think that's his dragster. Maybe it is. Could be Andy Lloyd. Has the starting line 16 to a 24, but it lights up for Joe Martin. 24 take 4, dead 0, 24 total. And at this time, I will take door cars. If you're doubled in the reentry round, door car doubles. If you are doubled in the reentry round, this is your call to the staging lanes. Bring your car, yourself, and your money. We are handling reentry in the staging lane, so door car doubles. If you are doubled in reentry, door car doubles. If you are doubled in reentry, the lanes are open for you. Matt Shell, right hand side, 478 for Matthew. And I believe that to be, he's from Delaware, young kid. Alex Bradford, 481 for Alex. Chris Bunch, I need you to the staging lanes. Chris Bunch, I need you to the staging lanes if you're coming. Matt Shell clips at 6 thou red, 9 thou red. My apologies. Upside down 6. As Alex Bradford, 23 and 5 thou under. We'll find that entry in round number 2. Next pair, Jenna Martin and Lauren Jones. A couple young ladies doing battle. Martin, 467 right-hand side. Jones, 456 in the left-hand lane. Good, clean drag between these two. It lights up for Lauren Jones. 9, dead 9, 18 total for Lauren. As Jenna Martin's 11, take 24 to break it out 17 thou. Had to take 7 or less. Jones will put that entry in round number 2. I will now take all door cars for buybacks. All door cars for reentry round, please. All door cars for the reentry round. Once again, that is all door cars for reentry round. As Jason Barrow and I believe that to be Mickey Nelson doing battle. Barrow is red. Nelson 009 to the good and goes 474-1 on the 474. That's 10 total. So great lap for Mickey Nelson. Barrow 7 pink, dead 6, tough break, but that's why we have reentry after round number 1. Speaking of door cars, if you're buying back into the reentry round, the lanes are open. Mo is down there waiting for you. Take your cash, yourself, and your race car to lanes 1 or 2, and they'll take care of you. See, this is the individual I got the name wrong, so let me go back through my text messages and confirm. Hold, please. Let me cook. T.J. Harper, right hand side, 438 for the Harrisonburg, Virginia native, and Kevin Williams. As T.J. in full control, 7 to a 12. It lights up for T.J. Harper. 7 take 1, fantastic lap for T.J. At least one T.J. is good out there. 7 take 1 to be 1 above 6, as Kevin Williams is 12 on the Christmas tree. 12th thou above, 24 total is a thou short. Kenny Snyder, right hand side from Harrisonburg, 429 for Kenny. And driver not on file. Not sure who it is. 456 for the left-hand lane. Left lane clips at a thou red. Kenny Snyder, 024 and 11 above. Whew. It be like that sometimes. When it's your day, it's your day. But Kenny Snyder will carry that entry to round number 2. Steve Butler back around on his second entry. .466 for the Shoddy. And Bruce Hensley, 438 in the 07 Cressman ride. Two thou separate them. 13 to a 15. It lights up for Bruce Hensley. 15 dead 4 to be 19 total to get there with thou. Butler's 13 dead 7 to be 20 total and 1 stinking thou short. Fantastic drag race. And Bruce Hensley will advance. Our last pair of the round belongs to Chris Bunch and Troy Williams. Bunch in the Mustang, 591. Troy, 446 in the 2015 Miller car. The Dork cars in full control over Troy. I almost combined words for some reason. But Troy will find the win light. Bunch, 022, take all of it. Take 44 to bust her out 10 thou for 34 total. Williams, 57 on the Christmas tree and a thou under to win the double breakout by 9 thou. And your bike card goes to the current King of the Creek in Star Machine Top ET, Steve Cisco. The 83 Cavalier predicts 596. The Cavalier clips at 17 thou on the red side of things, but stops the clocks at 596.0 on the 596, and that will complete round number 1 of our 10K warm-up. So, door cars, the lanes are open for buyback. Door cars, the lanes are open for buyback. You're going to sit here with a moment of silence while I consult my run sheets and figure out my buy. All right, I have my reentry buy, which will be Chris Krajowski in the 55 Chevrolet T119X. So on that X number, Chris, you are my wait and see buy for reentry round. If you're not planning to buy back, please, please, please let someone know so I can figure out the next in line. But Chris Krajowski in the 55 Chevrolet, you are my wait and see buy. And my round 2 buy belongs to Jamie Freeman. Your perfect dead 4 has earned you the buy run. So on your T122 number. So Jamie Freeman, you're my wait and see buy. Chris in the 55 Chevrolet, you're my reentry buy. I have called reentry door cars to the staging lanes. I have called reentry door cars to the staging lanes, please. doing some final touch-up on the racing service before we go into the re-entry round here at Maryland International Raceway. The 7th annual Spring King of the Creek, brought to you by Toll Plumbing and Brown Line Construction. Star Machine, once again, we thank them for coming on board this year as our top ET sponsor. Ultra Trailer Sales handling foot brake. Hubble Motorsports and Brewers Body Shop on the Junior Dragster side. 4K Transmissions, Mickey Thompson Tires, Performance Polish, and Martin's Auto Tech, along with Wired Designs. So here is the announcement I was going to make in regards to our foot brake points leader. After this weekend, the prize they will receive. We announced earlier this week that the points champion, or I should say the points leader, at the conclusion of this weekend will receive a free entry to the TB Promotions Twin 50s at Virginia Motorsports Park. I believe that's the second weekend of August. So, what about our foot breakers? Well, I contacted my good buddy Jared Pennington of Kohlberg Race Promotions that has those foot brake races you may have heard of in Bristol, Tennessee. He gave me a free entry for the Labor Day Foot Brake Challenge to give away this weekend. So my foot breakers, if you happen to be the points leader at the conclusion of this weekend, you will have a free entry to the Labor Day Foot Brake Challenge, courtesy of Kohlberg Promotions. So a little more at stake here this weekend between our top and foot breakers. So thank you to TB Promotions and Kohlberg. And at this time, I will take dragster reentry doubles. Dragster reentry doubles. If you're doubled in the reentry round and you're in a dragster, the lanes are open for you. Dragster singles, very, very short standby. So door cars, you should be in the lanes if you're doubled in the reentry round or if you're just a single under door car. Dragster doubles, please. Dragster doubles, please. And with that being said, lanes 1 and 2, suit them on up. Lanes 1 and 2, suit them on up. So we have door cars coming to the ready line. So dragsters, once again, dragsters, if you're doubled in reentry, I need you guys. I will also take my single enter dragsters. Single enter dragsters in reentry round. The lanes are now open for you. So everyone has been called for reentry. For those tuning in at home, all 64 of you, I thank you for checking us out here at the Toll Plumbing King of the Creek, presented by Brown Line Construction, Thursday edition. We are warming up the $10,000 to win event. We have completed round number 1, and we roll into re-entry. Right-hand side, that is Angie Washington, the newlywed. 516 for the 87 Thunderbird. And Rylan Witherow. 585 for the pick-em-up truck. Clean and green. 5 thou separate these two drivers. The win light will shine for Rylan Witherow. 21 take 8. Dead 7. 28 total. Angie had the starting line. 16 on the treat. 200s above to be behind 8 thou. And Rylan Witherow is back in the show. Next pair, left-hand side, Joe Goldie. 686 for the 79 Malibu, and Bryce Cornish Sr. Cornish from Hurlock, Maryland, 691, the ET for Bryce. Joel Goldie is behind on the starting line, but he finds the win light as more issues for Bryce Cornish Sr. The truck's just not behaving. 039, take 21 to be 33 thou under. Goldie, 51. And also a decent chunk under. Math is hard. He wins the double breakout by 9 thou. Adam Graham right inside, the track manager from La Plata, 612, the 2000 Mustang. That's not a 2000 Mustang. That's probably like a 1990 Mustang. And Larry McGowan Sr. Graham clips at 10 thou red, tough break. McGowan Sr. is 065 and 56 under. Well, if you're going to be late, I guess holding 500s makes sense. Graham is 10 red and 1 above 8. He won't feel that great. And he will be done for the evening. 50 Cent Mike, left-hand side, 599 for 50. And Thomas Brown, the S10,000, 632. Brown is 13 red. Moore is 37 to the good and 1 above 0 for 47 total. And he's back in the show. Bobby Weltner, left-hand side, 615, the ET prediction for Weltner in the Firebird. And Stephen Clock Jr. 465 for Stephen Clock in the hard charge in 99 S10. Clock the tree just a touch too hard. 13 thou red for Stephen Clock Jr. and dead on with a 2. But he would have had his hands full as Weltner's 008 dead 7, 15 total. And that puts him back in the show. Hey, drivers, do me a favor. Stay with your vehicles, please, for re-entry round because Mo's coming to you to collect monies. So drivers, please, please, please stay with your vehicles so we can get you properly re-entered into the program. as Chad Birch and Danny Hoff do in battle. And we're clean up front. Dead even on the starting line. Brake lights for Hoff, wind light for Birch. Hoff 34, take 28 to breaker out 2, stinking thou. Chad Birch 034, 26 thou above. We'll march into round number 2. And once again, drivers, please stay with your vehicles. Please, please, please stay with your vehicles. Please stay in your vehicles. And at this time, all dragsters for reentry, please. All dragsters for reentry. So everyone has been called for the reentry round. As Mike DiLorenzo and Jeff Moore are doing battle. Moore in the first gen ride. DiLorenzo in the second gen ride. And Jeff Moore clipped it red. DiLorenzo 008, one above 1 to be 19 total? Yes. 19 total for Mike DiLorenzo. Philip Truitt in the right-hand lane. 569, the dial in for Philip. And Brian Riebert Jr. His Mustang dials in 633. Hey, JJ, you're welcome. The great JJ Pennington tuning in. So I appreciate everyone checking out the live feed back at home. Just a little makeshift feed. My typical Amazon camera with sunglasses taped over it to block out the sunlight. We don't have a lot of sunlight out here right now, but it's enough to whitewash the camera until it goes dark. So thank you to everyone tuning in at home. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, JJ. Can't wait to see you all in July at the World Foot Brake Challenge. Must-attend event for my bottom bulbers. Just for the atmosphere alone and the camaraderie. Doesn't beat anything at Bristol. Riebert in full control of the drag race over Philip Truitt. Could be Riebert, should be Riebert. It's Riebert. 13 take 19 to win the double bust out by 5 thou. Truitt's 037 and roughly 6 thou under. Riebert a thou under. So by 5 thou, it lights up for Brian Riebert. Randy Biddle Jr. right inside RBJ. The former Buckeye, now Virginian, 621. And Trey Dalton, 556 for Trey. Woohoo! Good clean drag. 6 to a 7. RBJ's 1 thou in the hole, but lights it up. Dead on with a 1 to be 8 total. Dalton is 6, dead 9, and no electricity. 15 total leaves him 7 thou short. RBJ 7 dead 1 8-pack gets him back in the show on that entry. Alexis Truitt right hand side. The young lady from Parsonburg, 575. And Wes Weaver, the Orange, Virginia native, 536 for Wes Weaver. Wes Weaver, your winner. Now, Alexis had 5 thou in her pocket. She let go 15. But I believe got behind 2 thou. 577.3 and the 575 and 117. May gave that one back. But Wes Weaver 20. 1 above 6. Get there, that 2 thou. He's back in the show. 0-1 tone right hand side. Adam Keir from Statesville, North Kakalaki. 597 for the pick-em-up truck. And Patrick Estevez Jr. Estevez, 581 on his dial-in board. Good clean drag. 4th out separate these two drivers. Estevez Jr. has the starting line advantage. He has the win light as well. 27, 2 above 8. Finds the electricity as Cure is 31. Take 25 to buster out one stinking thou. Had to take 24 or less. Estevez Jr. advances back into the program. Larry Boswell, right-hand side, 588, the ET in the 67 Camaro. And Bobby Murphy III, 614 for the S10 from Downingtown, Pennsylvania. The advantage belongs in the left-hand lane of Bob Murphy. He's 008 on the tree and finds the electricity. 8, take 9 to be 2 above with a 2. That's 30 total. Boswell is 025 and 14 thou above and 9 thou short at the finish line. So Murphy will stay doubled in the program. Michael Lockerman from La Plata, the 69 Camaro. 1,571, and Greg Walker, 556 for the Clinton, Maryland native. Good clean drag, 11 to a 15. 4 thou separate him, and it lights up for Michael Lockerman. 15 take 13 to be 13 thou above, as Walker's 11 and 3/100ths above. So tough break for Greg Walker. Lockerman will go back into round number 2. Right inside, the man that couldn't figure out how to put a car decal on, Chris Bunch, 589 from Bealton, Virginia. And Leighton Sumter, 668 for Leighton in the 3rd gen ride. This is all Chris Bunch. You could say he has a bunch of starting line advantage. And it lights up for Chris Bunch. 007, take 34 to be safe 42. As Sumter has issues, 089 on the Christmas tree. And 6 thou under. We call that a strikeout. So you're late, that's strike number 1. You bust her out, that's strike number 2. And you don't take the finish line, that's strike number 3. 3 strikes and you out of here. Left-hand side, Quan Spain, 725 for the Brandywine, Maryland native. And Bobby Matera, the most famous Opal, Maryland, 1,563. And Bobby's in a hole, fighting for his life out there. And he gets out of the hole. Call him Stanley Yelnats. That's impressive. Spain is 009, take 98 to be 15 thou under. Matera 073, 19 thou above. Finds a way. And he's back in the show. Left-hand side. That is Greg Thompson. 627 for the Port Tobacco, Maryland native. And Steve Witherow, the matriarch of Witherow Family Racing, finds his win light. 12 on the tree. And dead on with a 1. 13 total as Thompson clips it 25 thou red. And dead 2, but that ain't going to. And Steve Witherow will advance. So final call for re-entry, please. Final call for re-entry. This is your final call for re-entry as the final pair of door cars is on the starting line and dragsters are in the water box. Nick Bauman, one of the baddest dudes to ever do it off the bottom. 638 for Nick. And Joe Goldie, who's also an avid bottom bobber. And Joe Goldie's in control of this one by about 14 thou. Joe Goldie is your winner. 12 dead 0. 12 total for Joe Goldie. Definitely locks out Bauman's 026 RT. Sticks at 13 thou under and had no chance. And Joe Goldie keeps on keeping on. Jenna Martin, right-hand side. The young lady from Leonardtown, 465 for Jenna. And Andy Lloyd from Doswell, Virginia, 449 for the 2022 Race Tack chassis. Jenna's in a heap of trouble. Could be Andy Lloyd. It lights up for Andy Lloyd. 15 take 43 to be 400ths above, which is a lot of math, as Jenna Martin misses it to 089, dead 9, and that ain't going to work. So tough break for Jenna Martin. Andy Lloyd will advance. Right-hand side, Kevin Williams. 483 for Kevin. And Brianna Parker. Brescia, 467 for the young lady from Mechanicsville. Still hunting for a green light. Can she find it right here? Let's find out. By God, it's green, and we are good. 006 to 008, it lights up for Brescia. Kevin Williams, 008 on the tree. Take 29 thou to bust her out. 2 stinking thou. Brianna is 006, 2 above 9, and that's just fine. And she will advance to round number 2. Michael Shoup, right inside, 471 in the 2020 Miller Ride. And Jerry Brewer, Big Brew, from Lumberton, North Carolina, 442 for the Brewers Body Shop owner. Nine thou separate these two drivers. 22 to a 31, and it lights up for Big Brew. 22 get there, 3 thou. Dead 1, 23 total for Jerry Brewer. Shoup is 031 and 5 thou under. And the kids call that being mathematically ineligible. Right inside, the Hate and Money Racing's own David Whitesell Jr. from Glen Burnie, Maryland, 470 on his dialing board. And Matt Coble. Matt from Pasadena, Maryland, the 01 Worthy chassis. 492 for Matthew. Matt Coble in full control up front. He will win the double breakout by 6 thou. 14 take 22 to be 7 thou under. Whitesell's 042 and 13 thou under. And by 6 thou, the win light shines for Matthew Coble. Tim Harper in the right-hand lane. From Penn Lard, Virginia, the 06 Race Tech, 472 for Timmy. And Billy Thomas. Thomas hails from Pasadena, 462 for Billy Thomas. So 1/10 difference will be on the starting line, but it's 2 thou difference on the reacts. 11 to a 13, and it lights up for Tim Harper by 8-10 thou. Fantastic drag race. 13 get there, 8-10 thou lights it up. 473.2 on the 472. As Thomas is 0-11 and 463.4 on the 462. So by 8-10 thou, Tim Harper is back in the show. Troy Williams in the right-hand lane. 447 for Troy from Warrenton, Virginia. And Jason Hoff. Jason, a former King of the Creek himself. He was our points champion in 2023. 431 for Jason. Troy clips it 4 thou red. Jason Hoff, 007, dead on with a 1 to be 8 total. Fantastic lap for Jason Hoff. Tough break for Troy Williams, who drops it 10 thou under. So he would have had a chance if he dropped it 7 or better. But Jason Hoff is back in the show. Ricky Nelson, right-hand side. The Great Mills, Maryland native. 509, the ET prediction. And Kyle Hustwaite. Young man cashed in last year for 25 racks, I believe. 471 for Kyle Hustwaite. Maybe he didn't win. Maybe he was a semifinalist or a runner-up. I think he was a runner-up. I can't remember. I'm old. $12 to a 21. You hear the kicks from here, and it lights up for Kyle Hustwaite. 12, take 8 to land it dead on with a 9, so that's roughly 21 total. Ricky Nelson was 0-21, sticks it dead on with an 8 to be 8 thou short. He had to be dead 0 and would have to go to the 1/10 thou for him to have a chance at it, according to this math. So tough break for Ricky Nelson, and Kyle Hustwaite will advance. Alan Talley, left-hand side, 470 for the Chesterfield, Virginia native in the 14 Mullis car. And Matt Shell, Long Valley, New Jersey, 478 for the 2022 Elite chassis. Shell's in control by about 8 thou, and he finds the win light. 14 take 15 to be dead 5. That's 19 total. Tally, let's go 0-22. It is mathematically ineligible. So Matt Shell is back in the program, and at this time, absolute final call, the finalist of all final calls for re-entry round, because door cars. Round number 2, door cars on your first or only entry. Round number 2, door cars on your first or only entry. It's your time to shine. The lanes are open for you. So round number 2, door cars on your first or only entry. The lanes are open for you, lanes 1 and 2. T.J. Harper, right-hand side, 439 in the 2000 Racetech chassis. And Bob Murphy, 455, his dial-in. Good, clean drag race. 1 thou, separate them. It lights up for T.J. Harper. Scoring 1 for the TJs out there. 005, take 2. Fantastic lap, dead 2. 7 total for T.J. Harper. Murphy is 6, dead 3, 8 total, and 2 thou short. Oh, 6 dead, 3 is 9 total. Oops. That's Ohio math. There's girl math, there's dog math, and there's Ohio math. So the 6 total beats the 9 total. And TJ's back in the show. Jason Barrow, right hand side. 432 for Jason. And 442 for Lister. Left-hand lane not on file. But not on file is in full control. 001 on the Christmas tree. And 5 thou under, taking 32 thou. Yikes. Had to take 27 or less. Barrow, 031 and 3 thou under. Wins the double breakout by 2 stinking thou. And Barrow keeps on keeping on. Michael Cockrell, right-hand side. 457 for Michael. And Stephen Butler, the West Pennsylvania native, specifically Irwin, Pennsylvania, the 2020 McIlvain ride. 466 for Steve Butler. Michael Cockrell, perfect, 000 up front, 1 above 4, 14 total to get their 6th out. Tough break for Butler. 14 dead, 6, and a hateful lap. It just leaves him 6 thou short. Cockrell, perfect, and 14 total get their 6 thou. Puts him back in the program. Frank Lacate's right-hand side, 461 for Frank, and Severn Johnson. 461, our first gentleman's joust of the weekend. Here it is. Johnson, 461. Lacate's 461. Severn Johnson in control of the joust. 007 to a 34, and it lights up for Severn Johnson. 7 take 24 thou to be 14 thou above. Lacate's 34, 1 above 1, leaves him 24 thou short. And once again, I've called door cars on your first or only entry for round number 2. I have called door cars for your first or only entry for round number 2. As we keep on keeping on here, W.R. Ketterman, right inside. The 06 Race Tech, 452 for W.R. and Jerry Birchfield Jr. 434 for Jerry Birchfield. I have been delivered a margarita with a lime. You are a saint. Brian Rebert Jr. is my hero. He's even got salt on the solo cup. This might be the fanciest blue solo cup margarita I've ever received in my life. 1 thou separate him. 17 to an 18. Birchfield Jr. has that 1 thou, takes the finish line by 19 thou, and finds himself 18 thou under his dial-in. As W.R. Ketterman's 18 dead 0 to be 18 total. Tough break for Birchfield Jr. He needs himself a salt-rimmed, lime-included solo cup margarita. 10 out of 10, highly recommend. Derek Barnes and Michael Boswell doing battle. Boswell in a 6 thou hole, but finds the win light. 19 get there, 13. Dead on with a 9 to be 28 total. Barnes 13 up front, but 13 thou short. Sticks at 28 thou above his dial-in. And his day is done in that entry. Chris Bunch, left-hand side. 587 for Chris Bunch in the Mustang. And Johnny Ennis. Johnny, 462 from Pocomoke, Virginia. So once again, door cars on your first or only entry for round number 2. You have been called as our last pair of the round is in the bleach box. Jamie Freeman, you are the wait and see buy in round 2. Jamie Freeman, you are the wait and see buy in round number 2 as Chris Bunch is in a hole and can't crawl out of it. Johnny, 27, take 11 to be 17th thou above. Bunch misses it to 044. Sticks at 11th thou above, and he's 11 thou short. Our final competition pair of the round belongs to Quan Spain and Jenna Martin. Jenna from Leonardtown, 466 in the 07 Racecraft. Spain in the 95 S10, 723, the ET. That slow door truck, 000 up front, take 47 to bust her out 8th thou. Y'all are breaking my heart. I wanted to see that slow door car get the win light so bad. Martin's 036, dead 3, 39 total. Spain perfect up front. Take too much to break her out just enough. And the buy car belongs to Chris. This last name, man. Chris Krajewski from Middle River, Maryland. Clips at 044, gives it a kick just because. It sticks it above the dial-in. So that'll put a wrap on the re-entry round. Door cars, you should be in the lanes for round number 2 on your first or only entry. Door cars, you should be in the lanes on your first or only entry for round number 2. As I'm updating the live feed to represent the next round. Multitasking over here. Drinking a nice margarita provided by Brian Rebert Jr. Updating the live feed overlay. And talking. Margaret's fantastic, by the way. For those tuning in back at home, thank you so much. It's a pretty basic feed, but it's serving this purpose the best it can. Starting tomorrow, though, Motor Mania / Diamond State Digital takes over. So my boy Chad Cathal will use his highly professional equipment to bring the race to you in a way, way better manner. But for those tuning in, thank you. I appreciate it. Lanes 1 and 2, suit 'em on up. Lanes 1 and 2, suit 'em on up. You're coming right out. The tractor has the flashers going. That means he's coming on home. So lanes 1 and 2, suit 'em on up. All right, here we go. Right-hand side, that is Daniel Hoff. 2019 Tesla dials in 747. And Mike Nelson Jr. from Valley Lee, Maryland, 533 for Mike Nelson. We have reached the point where 2 go down and only 1 can come back. No more rebuys, no more second chances. Good clean drag race up front. Trying to hunt down Danny Hoff is Mike Nelson Jr., and he can't make it happen. Hoff is 21 dead 7, 28 total to get there, 21 thou. Nelson Jr.'s 20 and sticks it 29 thou above and it leaves him just enough short. Right-hand side, that's Jamie Freeman. He's sitting on the bye in his other entry. He dials in 529. He looks over and sees Joe Goldie. Another clean drag race. 3 thou separate him, 31 to a 28, and it lights up for Joe Goldie. Double bust out affair. 28 takes 16 to bust her out. 19 thou. Goldie, 31. And 6 thou under. 13 thou difference in breakout goes Joe Goldie's way. Left-hand side, Jacob Milstead, the 85 notchback. 602, the ET prediction. And Steve Sisko. Sisko dials in 596 in the 83 Cavalier. Yo, good clean drag race. 005's a pair. It will light up for Jacob Milstead. 5 take 5 to be 16 thou above. 21 total. Cisco 005 himself sticks at 21 thou above, and that's 5 thou short at the finish line. Chad Birch, left-hand side. 640 the ET, and Artie Veering, maybe? It's an interesting last name. Port Tobacco, Maryland, 535 for the 87 Cavalier. There's an 83 and an 87 Cavalier on property. You're all making things up. Well, Artie's just going to cruise. Birch finds the brake pedal and finds his win light. Tough break for Artie. Having some issues. Chad Birch will advance. RBJ, Randy Biddle Jr., 621 for RBJ. And Mike DiLorenzo, I can't even talk. 573 for the 79 Camaro. RBJ in full control on this one in the long roof. Could be Biddle. You see the nose go down. He sticks it dead on with a 5 to be 16 total is RBJ. DiLorenzo misses it to 037 and 3 thou under. And RBJ will advance. I'm going to take a break. The young man to my left, he's going to take over and guide you guys through round number 2 here a little bit. The ladies in the tower decide to turn on the AC for some reason. I am freezing. I'm finding me a hoodie, maybe some food, but take it away, young man.
That is A.J. Jenkins, left-hand side, dial 615, and Scott Albridge from Jackson, New Jersey. He's in control and finds his win light. 14, 1 above 9. Jenkins 34 and 2 above 3 behind 24. That is Dylan Witherow, left-hand side at Summer Duck, Virginia. Dialed 585. And Rick Nowitzki, dialed 567. Tree falls. Red light start for Rick Rylan Witherow. 21. Ran with row 21 and coasted on out. Jason Mills, left-hand side, dialed 537, and Lynn Bowie. In that '08 Corvette Roadster, dialed 493. Believe it or not, a 537 door car is getting chased. Tree falls. Advantage to Jason Mills by 14 thou. He will find the win light, locking Lynn out. 16 total for Jason Mills, 15 dead on 1. Lynn Bowie is 29 and a thou under behind 12 thou at the finish line. Jason Parker out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, dialed in the '87 Mustang, dialed 598, and Robbie Hamilton in the '02 Auto Fab car. It's a beautiful looking car, dialed 530. They are pre-staged. Tree falls. Robbie Hamilton 007 has 6 thou win light to Robbie Hamilton. 20 total for Robbie Hamilton. 7, 1 above 3 for 20 total, giving Jason Parker the stripe. He's 13 and 12 thou under, taking 19. Had to take 7 thou or less, no good. Robbie Hamilton on to round 3. David Tyler, dialed 558, and Caleb Klein, dialed 637. They leave. Here comes David Tyler. Win light to Caleb Klein. He is 23 and 2 above 8. David's going to be mad at that one. He's 12. Take all of it to be 2 thou under. Had to take 39 or less for the win light. Could not be done. So Caleb on to round number 3. Right-hand lane, Daryl Tillman, dialed 540. The PA native in the '63 Corvette, and Leighton Jones, dialed 568, out of Silver Spring, Maryland, the '68 Camaro. Tree fires. Red light for Daryl Tillman. Leighton Jones, 17. And 3 above 2 for the win light. Wayne Palmer, left-hand side, dial 595, out of Hughesville, Maryland. And Dale Jackson, dial 557 to Wayne's 595. Tree fires. Green lights up here. Dale Jackson in control. He will find the win light with 13 dead on 8 to be 21 total. Wayne Palmer's 24 and out of the race. Dale Jackson for the win. Trey Dalton, dialed 555, and Van Dunn in the right-hand lane, dialed 555. We have ourselves a gentleman's joust. Both dialed 555, 67 Camaro and 69 Camaro. Tree fires done in full control. He has 27 when light says on done. 2, 1 above 9, taken 23. Trey Dalton 29 and out of the race.
And at this time, I need round number 2 of my dragsters. Round 2 dragsters on your first or only entry. This is a call for round number 2 for my dragsters on your first or only entry.
Jason Kirby, dialed 609, and Michael Lockerman, dialed 572. They are pre-staged. Lockerman bumping in. Tree fires. And Jason Kirby has 2 thou advantage. Win light 2. Michael Lockerman, though, he's 26 dead, 6 for 32 total, taken 005. Jason Kirby's 24 and 1 above 3 and not there. I'm going to guess Jason Kirby gave that one back. He's only 6'10 at 108. Wes Weaver, left-hand side, dialed 536, and Steve Witherell, dialed 585. Tree falls. Steve Witherell in full control. He gets it done. 9 dead on 4 for 13 total for Steve Witherell. Wes Weaver a little tardy on the starting line and out of the race. He is 3 thou under. Steve Witherell 9 dead 4 taken 34 for the win light. Patrick Estevez Jr. dial 582 out of Hughesville, Maryland. And Will Kivett, dial 549. The Virginia native. Waiting on Kivett. Kivett's in. Tree fires. Kivett is behind 5 thou. Estevez in control. Win light Estevez. 14, 1 above 8. For the win light taken 005. Will Kivett's 19, 1 above 8. That one was decided on the starting line. Both drivers 1 above 8. 1, 14, 2, and 19. Win light Patrick Estevez Jr.
And once again, drivers, we have called dragsters round 2. Dragsters round number 2. To the staging lanes, please. On your first or only entry, you got probably about 8 pairs of door cars left. So dragsters, I need you. Dragsters round 2, I need you.
That last pair, John Matera is going to get the win. 005 and 5 thou under. Rick Blackburn is 27 thou red. Steve E. Dustin, dialed 716 in the 68 Mustang. And Tony Hill in that beautiful looking S02 S10, dialed 464. So Tony Hill is going to have a little bit of a wait to go chase him down. Tree is on. Dustin's 26. Tony Hill is 32. When light says Tony Hill 32, dead on 1, feeds Dustin the stripe by 16 thou. Dustin's 26, 9 thou under for the L. Tony Hill to round 3. Rob Weltner Jr. 615 and Chris Bunch, dialed 588. Waiting on Bunch. He's in. Tree is on. Red light for Chris Bunch by 6 thou. Weltner's 29. Dead 0. So 29 total for Rob. Mike Moore, left-hand side, dialed 599 in the 69 Camaro. And Hunter Grote, dialed 614 out of Hollywood, Maryland in the 68 Camaro. Tree fires. Hunter Grote is pink. Win light to Mike Moore. He's 36. And one above 5. Mike Moore to round 3. Michael Sullivan and Bert Lewis, pair of S10s. 87 S10 for Michael Sullivan and 86 Ford Ranger for Bert Lewis. So they roll up into the pre-stage. Bert and Michael. Tree fires. Green lights a pair, double O's a pair. Advantage to Sullivan, win light to Bert Lewis. 7, 3 above 2, taking 3. Michael Sullivan, 005 and 3 above 7. Gets behind 3 thou. Bert Lewis moving on. Denny Matera and Bobby Weltner now. Bobby Weltner dialed 615 and Denny Matera dialed 538. Five to a 24, Weltner in control. The win light to Bobby Weltner, 5, 1 above 0 to be 15 total, taking 28. Denny Matera's locked out with 24, and 1 above 9, no good. Bobby to round 3. My next pair, Brian Rebert Jr. dialed 633, and Peter Kivett dialed 578. They are in. Tree fires. Green lights a pair, advantage to Rebert by 15. You hear him. 2 above 1 for the win light, taking 12 thou. Peter Kivett's 34 and stays behind the whole racetrack. 579 on the 78 for Kivett. Brian on the win light. Leighton Sumter and Randy Divis. 593 and 668 for Leighton Sumter. Tree is on. Red light for Randy. Win light to Leighton Sumter. 19 and 11 thou under. Bobby Matera dialed 564 and Nick Bowman dialed 638 in the 70 Duster. Bobby Matera known for foot braking, but decided to click on the box. Tree fires. Duster in control. The wind light will shine for. Nope. Bobby Matera gets him. 31, dead on 3, 34 total, taking 13. Nick Bowman's 19, couldn't run the number. Goes 640 on the 38, no good. Driver not on file. The left-hand side. Dialed 657, and Greg Thompson dialed 627. Greg Thompson in control. 7 for Thompson, 25 for driver not on file, and he cannot get there. Greg Thompson, 7, 2 above 7 to be 17 at the finish line. 25 and 2 above 6, no good. Dalton Welter, left-hand side, dialed 607. Tim Sansone, dialed 588. They are in. Tree fires. Wind light to Tim. He's 18. Dalton Welter is 009. Red. Tim 18. 2 above 8. Moving on. Greg Walker and Chris Janscrusi. Sorry if I said that wrong. Beautiful looking car. Dialed 496. And Greg Walker dialed 555. And it was beautiful. Chris gonna get the wind light. He almost hit center cone. He's gonna coast out to 614. 14 up front. Greg Walker's 13 pink. Goes 558. Bob Murphy, Downington, PA. Recent Spring Fling 50K winner. Dialed 612, and Tim Harper, 472 in the 06 Race Tech. S10 versus Dragster. Waiting on Murphy. Tim sitting in pre-stage. Bumping on in. Harper in first. Murphy in. Tree fires. Murphy is 9 red. Oh! Tim Harper is 75 and 2 above 0. Bob not going to be happy after that one. He's 11th out under.
So at this time, we're going to roll onto the dragster side fully, as we just had a door car versus dragster matchup. Hey, Jason Overstreet, loose change to the tower, please. Loose change. Jason Overstreet, I need you to the tower, please. Jason Overstreet, you have been summoned to the principal's office, young man. As TJ Harper. It's not TJ Harper. Or is it TJ Harper? I think they fixed it for me. It is TJ Harper, 438. Looks over and sees Mickey Nelson, 474 for Mickey. Harper clips at 10 thou red. Mickey Nelson 13 to the good and 13 thou above to be 26 total. Is back in the show. Thank you, Mr. Boswell, for coming in and handling some announcing duties. I am riding solo today and tomorrow, so need all the help I can get until Britt Sinclair gets here on Saturday. Looking forward to that. Andy Lloyd, left-hand side, 449 for the Doswell, Virginia native, and Larry McGowan Jr. from Woodstock, Maryland, the 03 Miller chassis, 466 on Larry's dialing board. Or is it Laurie? It could be Laurie. It's spelled like Laurie. Quan Spain also to the tower, please. Quan Spain also to the tower is all Laurie. That's a nice light, man. It just ain't that good. Lloyd is 24. Take 32 to be 13 thou above is Laurie McGowan Jr. 069. Nice light. Just a bad one. 69 dead zero. Nice package. Just not a good one. And 69 total leaves you out of the drag race. Next pair. Lauren Jones, left-hand side, 456. In right lane, also says Larry McGowan Sr. So it's senior this time, not junior. So it's the dad. Got really confused there for a moment, which is so easy to do. 443 for McGowan Sr. in the 04 Worthy Ride. Unlike his kid, he's good up front. 002 on the Christmas tree in the right-hand lane. 17 thou above is 19 total for Lowry McGowan Sr., taking 27 thou. Lauren Jones, 053 and 7 thou under, does not win the drag race. Next pair, Joe Martin in the right-hand lane, 459, the ET, and Rick Hustwaite, 479, his ET. Joe Martin, 005 up front, finds his win light, as that is a timing system malfunction by a second. It says 397.1 to the 398.17. So that potentially could be a rerun scenario. That was very weird. Very, very, very weird. So let's see how this pair goes between Brianna Parker and Ray Snoots. Brescia, the Richmond Killer, 468, and Snoots, 469 in the 17 Ezel chassis. Brescia in full control up front. It lights up for Brianna Parker. 15 take 20 to be 19 thou above. Snoots, 043 and 11 thou above. Next pair, right inside, Jimmy Taman from Mechanicsville, just up the road, the painter, 469, and Jason Hoff, 431 for the Littlestown, Pennsylvania native, 2022 Miller chassis. 41 to a 13. Jason Hoff in full control. It lights up for Jason Hoff. 13 take 20. Dead 3, 16 total. As I turned away for just a stinking moment, and Tommy Norton is posted up right side of the track, so problems for Tommy Norton. Good job pulling it off to the side. Racers, if you're ever, think something could be wrong, just stop, pull off to the side. We'll come to you. We'll figure it out. But heads up play by Tommy Norton to pull her off to the side, and we will be back momentarily. As we have Tommy Norton, I believe, safely off the racing surface. So we'll fire up Dwayne Allen. Well, I was told it could be pronounced different than Dwayne Allen, but I'm sticking with my guns, man. He and I had the same spelling, except my middle name's Dwayne. His first name's Dwayne, so sticking with my guns. No, it is not Duwan. I refuse to call him that. As Dwayne Allen, 0-13 up front, dead 3. Nice 16 total for Dwayne Allen. Maybe it is pronounced Duwan in Maryland. I don't know. I'm not a paleontologist. Right inside, Thomas Brown, 466 for the Mullis, Virginia native. And Joey Matera, 488 for Joey. At this time, I will take double door cars to lanes 5 and 6 on your second entry. That's double door cars on your second entry to lanes 5 and 6, please. As Thomas Brown's in control of this one by about 13th thou. 007 takes 6. Be 29th thou above. As the right-hand lane is trying to hang the rods out of this thing, I swear. Vanette Ennis, that's 11,500 plus an extra 13. I don't know if y'all heard that in the feed or not. Probably not, but it wouldn't surprise me. So loose change. I need you to sweet Not 103 to this one. Race control, please. Loose change, Jason Overstreet to race control, please. Alex Bradford, left-hand side, 480. For the guy that doesn't do 11,500 burnouts. Like, I kid you not, man. That had to tickle 11.5K. Super stock burnout in a dragster. She's only 5 thou behind. 17 to a 22. It lights up for Alex Bradford, giving that motor a break. Vanette got there first by 24 thou. Broke her out 12 thou. Alex Bradford will advance. And again, I need double door cars in your second entry, please. Once again, that is double door cars in your second entry, please. Double door cars in your second entry. Double door cars in your second entry, please. Matt Parlett clips it 1 thou red. Jason Barrow is going to borrow some luck and go into round number 3. 042, 18 thou above. Turns on the lamp. Parlett, 1 pink, 13 thou under. Ends his day in that entry. Matt Coble, left-hand side. 491 for Matthew. And Bruce Hensley, the 07 Cressman chassis. 438 for Brucey. Oh, Matthew. You're in a world of hurt, homie. Yeah, 62 dead 0 leaves him 31 thou short at the finish line. 24, 17 thou above for Bruce Hensley. Gets him there, that 31 thou. And safe to say, Matthew Coble was locked out of the drag race. Corey Maloney, left-hand side. I can't even pronounce. Glen Burnie, Maryland. 498. I tried combining Glen and Burnie, I think, into the same word. It's only Thursday. Michael Cockrell, right-hand side. 457 for the 05 Miller chassis. I need Rick Hustwaite to the tower, please. Rick Hustwaite to the tower. That is Rick Hustwaite to the tower, please. To race control. I need you. As Corey Maloney is 002 red. Michael Cockrell. He was 000 his last hit. Backs that up with 002 and sticks it. He just clicks it off. His opponent was red. He got his 330 time and said, I'm Gucci. And he goes to round number 3. Jerry Brewer in the right-hand lane. Big Brew, 442 on his dial-in board. And Michael Hoff from Hanover, Pennsylvania. 2011 Racetech chassis, 460 the ET. Five thou Patrinum. Big Brew has that 5 thou, but can't get there by 13 thou. Mike Hoff is 19, get there that 13, dead 5 for 24 total. Brewer had a chance. Let's go 14, sticks it 13 thou above at 155. And it's my belief he just could not get there. And Michael Hoff will advance. I've done that. Alan Glatt, left-hand side. the 2020 Miller chassis, 441, and Severn Johnson. Severn from Crownsville, Maryland. 2012 Undercover, 461 for Severn. Now, 2012, I feel like Undercover stopped making cars somewhere around there. So it's got to be one of the newest Undercovers I've seen. They were great race cars, though. Glatz in the 7th thou hole. Severn Johnson, 13 up front, takes 13th thou to break her out. 3 thou. Had to take 10 or less. Glatt, 20. Dead 3, 23 total. Wins the drag race. So I've called double door cars on your second entry. Now I'm going to call dragsters on your second entry. Dragsters to the staging lanes, please, on your second entry. Dragsters to the staging lanes, please, on your second entry. Lanes 1 and 2 for my double dragsters on your second entry. And my double door cars on your second entry, please suit on up. You're coming out next. Double doors on your second entry, suit them on up. Final call for you as you're coming out next. Jared Patton and Matt Shell. Patton posts up left side, 484 for him. Shell from New Jersey, 478 for Matthew. This is all Matt Shell. You see the scoop shaking? Oh my goodness. Something shook off the left-hand lane car. I don't even know if you could see that in the live feed or not, but Shell drove it down to 21,000. I feel like the scoop in the left-hand lane just shot off the car. And that had to have been it. So not only does Jared Patton lose the drag race, he lost his scoop in the process violently. So we're going to retrieve that, make sure the racing surface is okay, and we will be back to action momentarily. And we're back to action. Next pair, right side, Troy Williams. 448 for Troy. And Jessica Hoff. 460 for Jessica. Troy Williams in control of this one by about 21 thou, and he finds his win light. 20, take 20, 1 above 4. As Hoff is 041 and 13 thou above. And Troy Williams will go to round number 3. Once again, that is double dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2, double dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2. On your second entry, I should say, specifically. So, dragsters, if you're doubled in the eliminator and need to run your second entry yet, the lanes are open for you. As Adam Polikoff posts up right-hand side, 465, and Kyle Hustwaite, 471 for Kyle. Polikoff is red by 24 thou. Hustwaite 18. Gets his 3:30 time and clips her off. Saving parts, saving fuel, because he's still in the show. Robbie Hamilton from Millersville, Maryland, right-hand side, 02 S&H, 475 for Robbie and David George. Moncton, Maryland for David. In the 98 Race Tech, 454, the ET prediction. One thou between them, 11 to a 12. David George is 11 on the tree, sticks it dead on with a 1 to beat 12 total. Hamilton, tough break. 12 take 23 to break her out. Had to essentially take air to have a chance at it. He may have been able to do it by 3:10 thou, but that's tough, man. Hamilton will bounce out in that entry. David George will keep on keeping on. Johnny Ennis right inside from Pocomoke. 462 for the Pocomoke native. W.R. Ketterman. 452 for the Salisbury, Maryland native. In the 06 Race Tech. Good clean drag. 2 thou between them, 17 to a 19. It lights up for W.R. Ketterman. 17 take 2. 11 thou over his dial-in. That's roughly 28 total. Johnny 19 on the tree, 11 thou over, and 2 thou short. My last pair of dragsters are staging up right now. So that means final call for round number 2. Dragsters on your second entry. Final call for dragsters, round 2 on your second entry. Jenna Martin, Candy Dairy. Dairy's in the right lane, the 12 Miller chassis, 465. Jenna, the 07 Racecraft, 465 for Jenna Martin. Another good one. 26 to a 27. It lights up for Candy Dairy. 27 take 10. 13 thou over the dial-in. That's 40 total. Martin's 026 checks out to be 34 thou above. 24 thou above. And Candy Dairy keeps on keeping on. Michael Boswell, right-hand side. The 06 M&M chassis, 480 the ET. And Daryl Tillman, the 63 split window. 538 for the hard charging Chevrolet. Double dragsters, suit them on up. Double dragsters, suit them on up. You're coming out next. So absolute final call for double dragsters. As Boswell's 5 thou red. Tillman, 10 to the good, 14 thou above. Finds himself in a winning scenario. Double dragsters, suit them on up, lanes 1 and 2. Double dragsters, suit them on up, lanes 1 and 2. Next pair, right-hand side, the former Buckeye. RBJ, Randall. I mean, technically, I guess he could be called Randall. Randy Biddle Jr. Now from Virginia on the long roof, sort 621. And Bobby Murphy, 613 for the pick 'em up truck. Good clean drag race. 2 thou separate them. It's pretty nasty up front. Brake lights for Biddle, but wind light for Murphy. Biddle didn't like the way the race looked. Checked out. Murphy's 005, dead 2, taking 29 thou. To be 7 total. Biddle was 007 on the tree. As I said, checks out, goes 103 miles an hour. That wagon can probably go 107. So tough break for Biddle. Murphy stays alive in the Eliminator. Hunter Grote right inside. 605 the ET, and Burt Lewis. Lewis in the Ranger, 617 the ET. As our starter signaling to throw the reds. We're going to check out the left-hand lane in, or is it the right lane? At this time, I will take door cars, round 3, door cars on your first or only entry. Door cars, round number 3. Door cars, round 3. The lanes are open for you on your first or only entry. After I get this round, I'll consult the sheets, see who the buy run is, see how many doubles I have left coming back around. But round 3 door cars, the lanes are open for you. Lanes 1 and 2. 3 and 4, my apologies. 3 and 4. All right, back to racing we go. Burt Lewis and Hunter Grote back at it. 605 for Grote. Lewis 617. And he's your winner, courtesy of the 001 Red Eye of Hunter Grote. Lewis 15 to the good and 15 thou above. That's 30 total. Mike DeLorenzo, 004 red. Jason Kirby, 17 to the good and 13 thou under. Joe Goldie and David Tyler. Goldie 684, Tyler 557. Tyler trying to hunt down Joe Goldie. Can't make it work. Well, technically he did hunt him down. He's 16, get there, 35 to break her out, 7th thou. Had to take 28 or less. Goldie 23, 2 above 1. Lets him go. And keeps on keeping on. Mickey Nelson and Andy Lloyd. Nelson left-hand side, 475. Lloyd, 448. Sorry for the silence here. I'm doing some administrative duties in between pairs. Trying to maintain pace here. Lloyd is 1 thou red. Nelson 004 to the good. And 5 thou under. Great lap for Mickey Nelson. 4 and 5 thou under. Can set yourself up for some great success moving forward. Joe Martin and Kenny Snyder. Martin 460, Snyder 470. And problems for Joe. Kenny makes the full pull. Oh no, not again. Oh, okay. Well, Brian Rebert Jr., if you have any margaritas left, I think Kenny Snyder needs one. My man's 11 takes 7.75 seconds to break her out of thou. It takes 7.74. He wins? No, less than that. Nope. 7.74. 4 wins. Help for Kenny Snyder. Tough break. But Joe Martin really doesn't leave the beam. His win light is on. Lauren Jones now left-hand side. 455 and T.J. Harper. Harper Dowson 439. Harper, 008 to the good, 12th thou above. That's 20 total, Jones. 24 in the tree is locked out. 24 take air. 1 thou margin at the finish line, but busts her out by 4th thou. Can't win the drag race. TJ Harper goes to round 3. Bruce Hensley, right-hand side. 438 for Bruce and Alex Bradford. 481 for Alex. As final call, round number 2. Final call, round 2. Oh, no, never mind. The last pair's in the water. Let's see the bicar. Good clean drag. 7 to 003 up front. It lights up for Alex Bradford. 7, take 3 to be dead 6. That is 14 total. No, it's not. That's 13 total. I can't math. That's that Ohio math I was talking about. 13 total, taken 3 thou. As Hensley's 3 and 1 above 3 for 16 total. And the last pair of round number 2. Jason Barrow in the left lane. 432 for Jason. And Jamie Freeman, who was a top points finisher last year. He has himself a gold card. 527 for the South Carolina native. Jamie Freeman showing why he earned the bye. 002 up front, taking 13 thou to be 23 thou above. 25 total for Jamie Freeman. As Barrows 023, 15 thou above and 13 thou short. So that'll conclude round number 2 of our Thursday 10K warm-up. Excuse me while I go silent for just a moment, grab my run sheets, figure out my bye, figure out my double scenario for round 3, and we will be back to action momentarily. Alrighty. Michael Cockrell, you're the wait and see bye for round 3 on your T021X number. So Michael Cockrell, you're the bye car on the X number. And around number 3 we go. We're going to kick it off with Rob Weltner Jr. and Danny Hoff. Hoff in the Tesla, 747. Weltner in the Fox Body Mustang, 615. And I will take dragsters on your first or only entry. Dragsters on your first and only entry to lanes 1 and 2. The lanes are open for dragsters, round 3. Dragsters, round number 3, please. We're clean. We're green. We go to the finish line. It lights up for Danny Hoff. 37, get there, 17 thou to be 18 thou above at 92 miles an hour. Rob Weltner is 045 and 27 thou above. And Danny Hoff is still in the drag race. One of the sexiest first-gen Camaros I've ever seen in a racetrack. Vaughn Dunn, triple nickel is the dial, 555 for Vaughn Dunn. His father, Steve, looking on. Looks over and sees Jason Mills from Nanjamoy, Maryland, 537 for Jason Mills. Jason, I believe, just didn't cross over by the way it looks. It's exactly what happened. And Vaughn Dunn is your winner. 16 up front and 15 thou under the dial-in. Puts him in the round number 4. So all day long, I was so confused because my screen says Rylan Witherow. It's a typo. I'm like, who the heck is Rylan Witherow? It's Dylan Witherow. I don't know why I didn't make that connection earlier. But I'm sorry, Dylan. I've been calling you Rylan all day, thinking there was another, like, Witherow out there. So Dylan Witherow, 585 in the extended cab. And Maryland's most famous Opal, Bobby Matera, 564 for Bobby. Dylan's your winner. 12 on the tree as Matera's 004 to the red and 8 thou under. Tough break as Witherow gets his 3:30 time and clicks her off. Chris Krajewski, right-hand side. The beautiful 55 Chevrolet dials in 496. And Leighton Jones. As Leighton Jones doing the correct thing. There was a mistake on his dial-in. He waited, we corrected it, and we are good to go. Jones dials in 570. The 55's in full control. 004 on the Christmas tree. Can't find the electricity. Tough break for Chris Krajewski. Jones is 27 dead 6. Get there 6 thou to be 34 total. So tough break for Chris. Leighton Jones will keep on keeping on. Next pair. John Matera, 617 for the 69 Nova. And Scott Albrecht from Jackson, New Jersey, 581 for the S10. Clips at 1 thou red. John Matera's 15 to the good. We'll stop the clock. Set 618.9 on the 617 prediction. Michael Lockerman, right-hand side. 571 for Michael from La Plata. And Bobby Weltner Weltner in the 81 Firebird. 615 the ET for Bobby. Weltner's in trouble. Lockerman's 11 up front, hunting him down. It lights up for Michael Lockerman. 11 dead 6. That's 17 total to get there, 35 thou. As Weltner's 037 and 15 thou above and 35 thou short at that finish line. Next pair right inside, that's Caleb Klein. Klein hails from Sabre. Oh, my goodness. Let me read this one out fully before I start saying gibberish. Sablelasville, Maryland? There's no way that's right. 639 for Caleb Klein and Patrick Estevez Jr., 584 for Pat. Klein is 12 thou red. Estevez Jr. is 11 to the good. And his win light is on. Drops it 17 thou above his dial-in. 585. 7 on the 584. And 116. Next pair, right inside, Tony Hill. 463 for Tony Hill in the 02 S10. Very beautiful ride. And Tim Sansone from Pasadena, Maryland. 588 for Timmy in the 67 Camaro. Tony Hill clips it red. Sansone, 23 to the good. And a decent chunk under. That's respectable. 585.4 in the 588, roughly 26 thou under the dial-in. Sometimes you got to let them know. Right inside, Dale Jackson. 557 the ET for the 69 Nova from Tannytown. And Daryl Tillman, the split window, 539 for the hard-charging Corvette. Jackson clips it 4 thou red. Tough break for him. As Tillman's 23 to the good and a thou under. Not a terrible lap for Daryl. He'll bring that split window back around for round number 4. I have called dragsters on your first or only entry. I was trying to keep track of doubles. I know at least 2 of you are still doubled, but I didn't really have time to go through my sheet fully to figure it out. But I know at least 2 of you are doubled. But I need round 3 dragsters on your first or only entry, please, to the staging lanes. As Steve Witherow and Leighton Sumter doing battle. Witherow's in a hole. 6 thou behind. Sumter's 11 on the tree. Taking 38 thou. To break her out, a decent chunk. 6657 to 668. That's roughly 23 thou under. Witherow 17, dead 9 for 26 total. Robbie Hamilton, right inside. 528 for Robbie. Milstead and Hamilton. Milstead 605. Hamilton 528. What impresses me is Robbie Hamilton's going to foot flog this 528 car as God intended tomorrow. He's 2 thou behind. 6 to an 8. Good clean drag. It lights up for Jacob Milstead. Fantastic lap. 6 take 1 to light it up. Hamilton's 008 and 300ths above at 130 miles an hour. So Milstead will march that entry into round number 4. That brings up Chad Birch and Randy Biddle Jr. RBJ right side on the long roof. 623 for RBJ. And Chad Birch, 643 in the notchback Fox. This should be all Randy Biddle Jr. He don't screw these up. Brake lights for Birch, brake lights for Biddle, and Randy Biddle is your winner. 009, take 39 to be 12 thou above as Birch is 037 and 23 thou above on the stop. Biddle catches it and catches the win light. 50 Cent Mike right inside. 6 flat, the ET for Mike Moore and Jason Kirby. Kirby hails from Dunkirk, 611 for the Chevrolet Nova. $12 to a 34. 50 Cent Mike is in trouble. It lights up for Jason Kirby. 12 takes 16, 36 thou safe on the ET to dial as Mike Moore is 34 and 300ths above. 64 total leaves him 16 thou short. Brian Rebert Jr. left-hand side. The Marg Man, 634, and Greg Thompson, 629. Thompson is red. Rebert Jr., 002 to the good. 634 on that Mustang. Lights it up 635.4 on the prediction. It's 14 thou above. That's 16 total. Next pair, right inside. That's Thomas Brown in the dragster. 467 for Thomas. And Joe Goldie, the Malibu. 685 for Joe Goldie. Thomas Brown did not cross over or had delay box issues. Something happened. We're LB3A. Joe Goldie, 029 and 19 thou under his dial-in. We'll keep on keeping on. So I just got informed, like, hey, is this round 3? Why, yes, it is round 3. So let me update the graphics. See, they got me doing too much in here. I'm going to announce and change the overlay all at once. 'Cause I'm just that good. Look at that. Done. Fixed. Like it never existed. Larry McGowan Sr. right-hand side, 442. Mickey Nelson, 474. Shout out to my administrative assistant taking care of that one for me. Appreciate you. Nelson in full control up front. 006 to an 038. How about 6 dead 5 for 11 total for Mickey Nelson? Get there 30. As McGowan is 038, dead 3. 41 total leaves him 30 short. I need double door cars in your second entry, please. Double door cars in your second entry, please. Which I believe is at least Joe Goldie and Burt Lewis. And Burt Lewis is doing a burnout right now. So that's one of my doubles. Unofficially, I know it's Joe Goldie and Bert Lewis. Well, Bert Lewis is now down to 1. He's 7th thou red. Martin, 16 to the green. Sticks it dead on with a 5 for a nice little 21 pack. Next pair, Andy Lloyd and Matt Shell. Shell from New Jersey, 478 in the 2022 Elite chassis. And Andy Lloyd, 448 for Andy. $20,000 separate him. Shells in the 20,000 hole. It lights up for Andy Lloyd. 4 takes 7 to be 16,000 above. That's 20 total. Shell, let's go 24, and he can't win the drag race. 24 dead 3 is 27 total, and that's 7,000 short at that finish line. Brianna Parker in the left-hand lane. Brescia, 469, the dial-in, and TJ Harper, 439 for TJ. The Richmond Killer trying to keep on keeping on here in round number 3 for our Thursday 10K warm-up. Well, she's in a little bit of trouble. Can we pull the rabbit out of the hat? We cannot. Harper, 9, 1 above 0 is 19. I'm sorry. 2 above 0. That's 29 total to get there 5,000. Brianna's 035 and 1,000 under and can't win the drag race. A tough break for Brianna. TJ Harper will advance. And that brings up Tim Harper in the right lane. Timmy, 473 on the 06 Race Tech, and Jason Hoff, 430 for Jason. Jason Hoff in control of this one. 005 to the 048. It is Jason Hoff. 5 take 23 to be 21,000 above. 26 total for Jason Hoff. Tim Harper's 48 to the good. Dead 1, 49 total. Ain't gonna work. Next pair. Alex Bradford, 480. Candy Dairy, 466. Bradford has been a multi-time big check winner with us here at the King of the Creeks. I believe he still doubled too this round, unofficially. He's in a hole by 5,000. Candy Dairy's 007 up front. finds the electricity. 7 dead, 4 takes 7. Great lap for Candy Dairy to be 11 total. Bradford's 12 up front, dead 6. Not a bad one. That's 18 total. But 7 thou short for winning this one. Michael Hoff now from Hanover, the 11 Race Tech chassis, 460 the ET, and Bruce Hensley, the 07 Crestman, 439 for Brucey. Hoff clips it 5 thou red. Hensley 24 to the good. Dead 7. 31 pack for Bruce Hensley. Good enough to put him in round number 4. I have called door card doubles. Unofficially, there's 2. I saw Joe Goldie and I saw Burt Lewis on my sheet twice. Couldn't really analyze it. And there's at least 2 dragsters that are doubled. Joe Martin and I believe Alex Bradford. But, yeah, I think that might be it also. So, getting these doubles knocked out. Williams and Hustwaite doing battle. Williams in control of this one. He finds his win light. 16 take 9 to be 11th thou above. 27 total. Hustwaite misses it to 041 and 5 thou under. I will now take my dragster doubles, my remaining dragster doubles on your second entry, please. My remaining dragster doubles on your second entry, please. The lanes are now open for you. As a reminder, in round number 4, we combined the whole field with doubles being called first. So this is the last round of this system, as it's always been for the last 3 years. As Dwayne Allen, left-hand side, 465, and Jason Barrow, 432 for the 2021 American chassis. Allen is 5 thou red. Barrow 20 to the good. Dead 5, 25 total. Next pair, right hand side. That's Alan Glatt. 440 the dial-in for Alan Glatt. Kyle Hustwaite, the young man from Stafford, Virginia, dials in 470. Joe Goldie, I need you to the lanes, please. Joe Goldie, I need you to the lanes. Joe Goldie, I need you to the staging lanes as soon as I can get you. Kyle's in control up front, 004 to the 20 light. It lights up for Kyle Hustwaite. 4 take 15. Safe 22 thou. That's 26 total. Glatt, let's go 20. Kind of checks out a little bit. Sticks itself. Yeah, I can't even talk. It's getting to that point in the night. Sticks himself 21 thou above his dial in, and he's 15 thou short. I'm like brain fried at the moment. W.R. Ketterman and David George. George hails from Moncton, Maryland. 453 for David. Ketterman, 451 in the left-hand lane. $50 goes to David George up front. It lights up for David George. 8 get there, 39 thou. 18 thou above his dial in as Ketterman misses it to 058. Dead 7. And 65 total, believe it or not, does not win. So give us just a moment. We're waiting on our door card doubles to come back around and fire up. And our double dragsters on their second entry. So I need my double door cars on your second and double dragsters on your second. And then going into round number 4, the whole field is combined between door cars and dragsters, with doubles being called first if any remain. I need Alex Bradford to the staging lanes, please. Alex Bradford to the staging lanes, please. As Jamie Freeman and Bobby Murphy III doing battle. Murphy 612 the ET. Freeman 529. Freeman has his pre-stage on, waiting ever so patiently for homeboy to get her on in there. There we go. He found it. Murphy is 4 thou red. Freeman 33 to the good. Stops the clocks at 529-2 in the 529. 35 total. Keeps him keeping on. So, tough break for Murphy. Burt Lewis and Joe Goldie now. I can't remember if they each won on their first or not. I believe Joe Goldie did. So Joe Goldie has a chance to stay doubled. I believe Burt lost on his first. So one trying to stay doubled, one trying to stay alive. It's going to be Burt Lewis. Goldie clips it 9 thou red. Burt's 10 to the good and goes 6-19-2 on the 618 dial-in. And I'm pretty confident that was our only pair of double doors left. So we just have to wait on our dragsters to come back, get them down the racetrack, and we will call round 4 momentarily. And when we do call round 4, like I said, it will be an all skate. Back at home, we call that Animal Eliminator. It's everybody, anything goes. Run what you brung and hope you brought enough. So as we wait for as our pairs to turn the corner, just going to check up on the old live feed over here. Appreciate y'all tuning in. I seen Motor Mania checking us out. As they say, pretty interesting. Just a free little setup. Easy peasy. Motor Mania will be here Friday through Sunday, contracted out to Diamond State. So Chad Cathal will be here with us. Chad's good peoples. He said he's going to try something new. He texted me earlier today, so I'm kind of excited to see what that's going to be. 151 tuning in. But yeah, we never had a live feed on a Thursday, so I figured, heck it. I'll set up the little one that I've been messing around with. 151 people watching. I appreciate you. So, better things coming. This is just the beginning of this. I got my buddy Logan back at home. Probably racing the Ace race, truthfully. Working on some quality of life improvements in the future. So stay tuned for that. Which, if we're being honest, for those that know who Logan Back is, he is the developer of Go Dead On, the app. So he's super smart. Me, not so much. So I give him the free reign to figure it out. Meanwhile, I'm going to play with my camera with the sunglasses taped to it and a microphone running directly into the laptop. But I do appreciate you guys tuning in back at home. As we have race cars back in the water box, which you guys can't see that back at home. And you can't hear it either because I can't figure out how to get the microphones to work outside. If they were to drill me a hole, I could potentially figure it out. But I feel like Royce would be very upset if I drilled a hole into his tower. Right hand side, Joe Martin, 460 in the 2011 Diamond chassis. And Mickey Nelson, 474 for Mickey in 2016 American car. Martin clips it 31 thou. Red Nelson gets away with the 042 dead zero. It be like that sometimes. You need your lucky rounds. That's how you win these things. So Mickey Nelson, I'm pretty sure laid down an incredible package in his first entry, but has a chance to stay doubled. And the final pair goes to Alex Bradford and Michael Cockrell. Bradford, 480, the ET. Cockrell was on the wait and see buy. We waited to see. It wasn't meant to be. He dials in 457, the 05 Miller car. Good clean drag, 4 thou. Separate him. It lights up for Michael Cockrell. 22 get there, a thou. To be 10 thou above, 32 total. Bradford 026, 17 thou above, and 1 thou short. So that will conclude round number 3 of our Thursday 10K warm-up. I'm going to consult the old run sheets. When I call you guys to the staging lanes, it will be everybody. It'll be doubles first and then the field after that, just like we've done for the last few years. Round 4 becomes the all-skate round, so just bear with me momentarily. Going to do some sheet work, and we will be back to action soon. All right, so to curb the silence on the live feed, I'm going to just talk a little bit as I'm going through my sheets. Let's figure out this buy run together, shall we? Well, look at that. I believe it is the Margarita Man, Brian Rebert Jr. Yep, sure is. Officially. Brian Rebert Jr., T009X. You're my wait and see buy in your Mustang for round number 4. And unofficially, I believe Mickey Nelson will be my only remaining double. So when we call cars to lanes for round 4, we'll call Mickey first, get him up here, then call everybody else. So just going to confirm with that. That's the scenario. So give me just a moment. And I will take Mr. Nelson to the staging lanes, please. Mickey Nelson, my doubles left in round number 4, which I believe is just you. So Mickey Nelson to the staging lanes, please. Once I get you, I can get the entire field behind you. So Mickey Nelson to the staging lanes, please. Mickey Nelson to the staging lanes, please. All right, I will take the rest of round number 4. I will take the rest of round number 4 to the staging lanes, please. Brian Rebert Jr., you're my wait and see buy. On my sheet count, there should be 30 cars coming back, so the way it should fall, you won't use it, but you will have lane choice. So just in case we need a buy, Brian Rebert Jr., you're my wait and see buy. I will take the rest of round 4 to the lanes, please. All door cars, all dragsters, all competitors remaining in round number 4. The staging lanes are now open for you. And also, for those that need fuel, 15 minutes. You have 15 minutes until fuel closes. So your 15-minute warning until fuel station closes. So for those watching at home, I appreciate y'all. Like I said, for tuning in. Sorry for the dead air time. Just handling some administrative stuff. Getting our cars in the lanes for round number 4. 30 cars remain. We will go to 15. Then we'll go to 8. Then it's a 3-round shoot 'em out to crown a $10,000 champion. Only one bye remains on paper. That is the bye to 15-8. So this round's important. All right, I got the word. Lanes 1 and 2, suit 'em on up. Lanes 1 and 2, suit 'em on up. The drag has the flashes going. That means it's the final lap. So lanes 1 and 2, suit 'em on up. So I'm tempted while we're waiting to remove the sunglasses that's on the lens to see if it'll stay the same. Because it is getting pretty dark out, so bear with me, those at home. I'm going to try it. Oh, yeah, we're sunglass free now. So no sun glare, no white balance issues. We are good to go for the remainder of the night. Like I said, taking over tomorrow will be Motormania TV / Diamond State Digital. Chad Cathal's en route with his operation. Just a little something for the friends and family at home that couldn't be with us today. Oh, I blocked the other scoreboard. And fixed. There we go. $30 cars enter the round. Only 15 get to come back for $10,000. First pair, right-hand side. That is Dylan Witherow, 585. On his dial-in board in the extended cab pickup truck. And Mickey Nelson, the lone remaining double, 474 for the 2016 American chassis, former world champion. Believe this is the world champion car. You got a dragster back in the day for winning the IHRAs. I believe this is that car. So Nelson, 474. Dylan Witherow, 585. For the right to come back to 15 cars. Who's it going to be? The door truck has the advantage. 7 to an 18. It lights up for Dylan Witherow. Nelson, 18, get there. 19 to break her out for Thou. Had to take 15 or less. Witherow, 7, 26 Thou above at 116 miles an hour. He may have stopped a little bit. Witherow keeps on keeping on. Danny Hoff in the right-hand lane. The 2019 Tesla from Annapolis, Maryland, 747, the ET. And Leighton Jones. Leighton from Silver Spring, 570 for the 68 Camaro. Double red light affair. There is no true start, so win light belongs to Leighton Jones. Hoff, 17 pink, 29 thou above, ends his day. Here for $10,000. Tough break for Danny Jones. 14 red. Behind him, dead 9, is down to 15 cars. Jamie Freeman, right-hand side. 529 for Jamie Freeman, and Andy Lloyd, 448 for Andy. Another classic door car v dragster matchup. Freeman's your winner. Sorry about that. 16 get there, 13 thou, dead 6, 22 total. Lloyd let go 22. Had to be dead 0 to have a chance. Yeah, Michael Lockerman, right hand side, 571 for the soft top first gen from La Plata, and John Matera. Matera in the 69 Nova, 618 from Waldorf, Maryland. $23 to a $36. Matera's got a coupon. John Matera is your winner. 23 dead to 25 total. It was not quite the coupon. I thought he was half off. It's only like technically a quarter off. 25% off the RTs. 23 take 37 dead to 25 total. Lockerman 036, 26 thou above. No dice. John Matera moves down to 15 cars. They got like 5 different conversations being thrown at me, so I'm sorry for the lack of announcing and or mistakes. Burt Lewis, left-hand side. He's won himself a 25 grander before, I believe. 618 for Burt and Joe Martin. Joe, 457 for Joe. Joe Martin clips at 8 thou red. Burt Lewis, 007 to the good. Dead on with an 8. 15 total for Burt Lewis. T.J. Harper, right-hand side. The 2000 Race Tech chassis, 440 for T.J. And Patrick Estevez Jr., the 93 Mustang from Hughesville, 586 the ET. TJ clips it 3 thou red. Tough break for TJ Palmer. It's TJ Harper. I'm sorry, it's still wrong on the system. Estevez Jr., 20 to the good and way under, my man. Holding a little bit. 582.9 on the 586. 41 thou under. I'm sorry, 31 thou under for Patrick Estevez Jr. Vaughn Dunn, right-hand side. Same dial as before, triple nickels, 555. And Joe Goldie, the 79 Malibu, 686 for Joe Goldie. Vaughn Dunn in full control, hunting down that Malibu. Brake lights for Vaughn Dunn, wind light for Vaughn Dunn. 12 take 4. Be 15 thou above. 27 total. As Goldie misses it to 036. And 5 thou under his dial in. Michael Cockrell, right-hand side, 457 in the '05 Miller chassis. And Tim Sansone, 585 for Tim. Michael is red. Timmy, 005 to the good, stops the clocks at 585.9 on the 585. That's 14 total for Tim Sansone. Nice little lap for Timmy. As Cockrell will bounce out. His night is done. Kyle Hustwaite, left-hand side, the young man from Stafford, Virginia, 471 in the 2021 Maddox ride. And Randy Biddle Jr., RBJ, in the very, very pretty Chevrolet wagon. 620 on the board for RBJ. Biddle is red by 2 thou. Hustwaite's your winner, 12 on the tree. And a thou under, 470 with a 9 on the 471. Lots of red light starts. It's that kind of day, though. The clouds are really, really dimming it out there. It's very dark conditions. The tree is crisp. So, if I had to guess, that could be a reason why there's a decent amount of red lights. Jason Barrow, right-hand side. 432 in the 2021 American chassis. And Daryl Tillman, the 63 split-window Corvette. 537 for the man from Wyomissing, Pennsylvania. Two thou separate, and we have a drag race. 10 to a 12. It lights up for the door car of Daryl Tillman. 12, get there 26 to be safe. 18 thou, that's 30 total. Barrow had the starting line 10 to the good, but can't run the number. 36.6 on the 32 dialing, 156 miles an hour. So I think he stayed behind 26 thou. And Daryl Tillman will keep on keeping on. Jake Milstead, left-hand side, 605 the ET, and Steve Witherow, 587 for his notchback Mustang. So a battle of the notchbacks taking place here. Steve Witherow wants that by. Perfect to a 46 for Steve Witherow. It lights up for Steve Witherow. Perfect take 12 to be 20 above. That's 20 total. Milstead's 46. Uncharacteristically a little late for him, I'd say. 603.6 on the 605. 14th thou under. And 12th thou stripe goes to Steve Witherow. Candy Dairy in the right-hand lane. The young lady from Gaithersburg. 465, the dial-in. And Jason Kirby, the 70 Nova from Dunkirk, Maryland, 609 for Jason Kirby. The door car is in full control. 002 to an 038. Jason Kirby, 2 total. How about that? 2 dead, 0. Get there 44. You only got to kill what you're holding. 2-pack for Jason Kirby over Candy Dairy's 038. Dead 8. Just not a shot against the 2 total of Jason Kirby. David George, left-hand side, 453 for Dave. And Bruce Hensley. Hensley from Unionville, Virginia, in the '07 Cressman car. 440 for what might be the fastest dragster I've ever seen with upsweeps. It has to be. I don't think I've ever seen one go 4.3 before. It's a little bit of old school in the '07 Cressman. David George has a coupon. He's got him cut in half. 007. 2 above 1 is your winner. Hensley is 13. Take 18 to break her out. 3 stinking thou. He takes 15 thou. His win light's on, but doesn't do it. George, 7. Crosses second and goes down to 15 cars. Jason Hoff in the left-hand lane from Littlestown, Pennsylvania. 430 the dial in for Jason Hoff. And Troy Williams. Troy hails from Warrenton, Virginia. 15 Miller chassis. 447 for Troy. Mike Sr. tuning in. What's up, Mikey? Back home in Ohio. Love to see it. One day I'll get my Ohio buddies out here. Hopefully for the fall race. Try to get a crew out here and have a good time. Which will make me worthless in the tower, but it'll be a good time. Troy's in control of this one. 15 to a 22 for Troy Williams. It lights up for Troy Williams. 15 get there, 8 thou. To be 14 thou above, that's 29 total for Troy. Hoff is 22 to the good, 15 thou above, and 8 thou short at the finish line. And your final pair belongs to Mickey Nelson and Brian Riebert Jr. So, as I said, Brian Riebert was the wait-and-see buy. There was 30 cars that came back around, so he does not get to use it, but remains eligible. Actually kicks Mickey Nelson out of his lane. $473 for Mickey Nelson. Riebert, $633. Well, I think Margs are on the menu for Brian Riebert Jr. It goes to Mickey Nelson. Tough break for Brian Riebert. Nelson 6 take 30 to be 3 above with a 1. As Riebert misses it to 036. Says take that finish line, homie, on a prayer. The prayer was not answered. 3 above with a 1 for Brian Riebert ends his day. So that'll do it for round number 4 of our Thursday 10K warm-up. I'm going to get the sheets printed, figure out my buy run at 15, which it's going to be Steve Witherow. So unofficially, Steve Witherow, you're my wait-and-see buy with your perfect reaction time, which should be the last buy of the race. So let me get my sheets to confirm that, and I'll be back with y'all momentarily. So, it is official. Steve Witherow is the wait-and-see buy, courtesy of his perfect reaction time. There are 0 doubles remaining, so 15 unique drivers will come back around for $10,000 with Steve Witherow on the wait and see buy. Pizza has been delivered to the tower, and I am so happy. Well, that's hot too. Gotta let that sit for just a moment. So also while it's quiet, I'm not sure if everyone heard the announcement today, but during the week we announced that the points leader for Star Machine Top ET at the end of the weekend receives a free 50K entry, twin 50s that is, to the TB Promotions race out at VMP. For my footbreakers, my footbreaker leading the way at the end of the weekend will receive a Labor Day Footbrake Challenge entry that is at Bristol, Tennessee on Labor Day weekend. So thank you to Jared Pennington for coming on board, helping me with that. Give our footbreakers a shot at a cool entry for the points leader. And then, of course, Brian Whitworth, Tyler Bohannon of TB Promotions, them helping out, giving us an entry for our top guys. So a little extra up for grabs for our contestants at the end of the weekend for our points leaders. So a little extra incentive to get after it beyond the gold card and the extra monies that come with the championship. So thank you guys for coming on board, as well as all of our sponsors, really. Toll Plumbing been our title sponsor for years for the King of the Creek. Brown Line Construction, the new presenting sponsor. And then Star Machine, Vacuum Pumps and Accessories, the top ET sponsor. Hubble Motorsports, Brewers Body Shop. Thank you guys for taking care of our juniors. Ultra Trailer Sales on our footbreakers. New sponsor this year was 4K Transmissions coming on board. Mickey Thompson Tires, a returning sponsor. Performance Polish takes care of our best appearing cars. And then Martin's Auto Tech and 50 Cent Mike on the Racer Appreciation Dinner. Along with Wire Designs on the big checks, your run stickers, your run numbers, your Thursday live feed, and then some miscellaneous stuff in there. So we appreciate everyone that makes these races happen. Couldn't happen without you, so thanks, y'all. So just giving our racers some cool-down time in between rounds. So standby call for round 5. This is a standby call for round number 5. So, like I said, round 5, you're on a standby call. We're actually going to call you to the lanes at approximately 7:50. So, a 5-minute warning. 5-minute warning for round number 5. All right, at this time, I will take round 5 to the lanes, please. Round 5 to the lanes. Should be 15 of you. Should there be an odd number of cars? Steve Witherow in that notchback. Steve Witherow in the Killing Time Mustang. You are my wait and see buy. Just a reminder, drivers, our lights are on, so yours should be too. So tail lights, please. Tail lights, please, on my remaining competitors. If you lost round number 4, it kind of sucks, but you have money coming. So round money started with round 3 wins. So my round 4 losers, you do have round money coming. So keep that in mind, racers. Round 4 losers, you guys have money coming to you. as I am devouring my diner pizza. 30-minute call on the diner. So diner closes in 30 minutes. I recommend the pizza. It is delicious. But overall, the diner will be closing in 30 minutes. As a reminder, also, my remaining competitors, next round you will be on a ladder. So next round we do start the ladder. We are missing one car. Wesley informs me we are missing one car. Do not make me come back there and shame you publicly. I will figure it out. So I am missing one car. My final 15. One car. All right, lanes 1 and 2, suit them on up. Lanes 1 and 2, suit them on up. All right. We're going to kick it off with a classic door car v door car matchup. Dylan Witherow, right hand side. Until about 2 hours ago, his name was Rylan Witherow. 587 from Summer Duck, Virginia, and Leighton Jones. 570 for Leighton in his 68 Camaro. Witherow clips it 3 thou red. Leighton Jones will march down to 8 cars. 024 to the good, 16 thou above. Leighton Jones punches the ticket to the quarterfinals. Next pair, right hand side. That is Mickey Nelson. 474 for Mickey. In the split window Corvette of Daryl Tillman. Mickey's been laying down some laps. Tillman has as well, so I'm actually a big fan of this matchup. Tillman from Wyomissing, Pennsylvania. Nelson from just up the road in Leonardtown. It's over before it could even begin. Daryl Tillman is 7th thou red. Nelson, just a cool 3 total, you know. Like I said, laying down some laps. 2 dead, 1, 3 total for Mickey Nelson. He goes to the top of the ladder at this point for that 1 seed. Left-hand side, Tim Sansone, 586 for the Pasadena, Maryland native. And Jamie Freeman. Freeman dials in 529 from South Carolina. Whew, this is ridiculous. 5 to a 1. It lights up for Tim Sansone. 5 take 9 to be dead to 7 total for Tim. Freeman lets go 001, sticks it 15 thou above for 16 total. And he's 9 stinking thou short at that finish line. And Tim Sansone is down to 8 cars. Troy Williams in the right-hand lane, the dragster from Warrentown, Virginia. 447 for Troy. And Johnny Matera had a little hiccup in there from the pizza. I was eating it too fast. Matera in the 69 Nova, 617 in his door car. Now, Troy, he's been, over the years nipping at success here. He always gets so far deep in the program, then bounces out. Is today the day he gets his big check from us? There's no such thing as announcer's curse, and I stand on that. Poor Troy Williams. There was a window of opportunity. Matera misses it to 042. Williams, let's go 25 red, dead 7, and tough break for Troy Williams. Vaughn Dunn in the right-hand lane. The young man from Jackson, New Jersey. Triple nickels still on that man's dialing board. And Patrick Estevez Jr., 584 for Patrick. Vaughn Dunn is behind. Patrick Estevez Jr., 009 on the Christmas tree, dead on with an 8 to be 17 total to get their 7th thou. Vaughn Dunn, 27 and 3 thou under, can't win. Mathematically ineligible. Estevez Jr. is down to 8 cars. Next pair, left-hand side, Bert Lewis, the 86 Ranger. 618 on his dialing board. And Kyle Hustwaite. Kyle from Stafford, 471 on the 2021 Maddox chassis. Double red light affair. Bert Lewis is 32 red. Kyle Hustwaite, 4 red behind him and 16th thou over. He is down to 8 cars. Getting ahead of myself a little bit. Next pair, left-hand side, David George from Moncton, Maryland, the 98 Race Tech. 455 for David. And Jason Kirby, who I believe laid himself down a lap last round. 608 for the 70 Nova. As this is the last competition pair. As our buy car is sitting in the burnout box, waiting ever so patiently. They are identical on the Christmas tree. 23 is a pair. It lights up for David George. 23 dead 1, leaving very little room for Jason Kirby to slide aside. 24 total, get there, 29 thou. Kirby sticks it above the dial-in and just can't win the drag race. And the buy car, getting loose and killing time, is Steve Witherow. 139 on his dial-in board in memory of Sean Sarah. Wow. Yo. My man lays down back-to-back perfect reaction times. He was 000 to get the buy. He's 000 on the buy. Steve Witherow letting him know. So that will conclude round number 5, which I forgot to update the live feed. Oops. So I'll get that rectified. But going to print myself out a sheet, get a ladder going, and we'll be back momentarily. Drivers, you're on a 10-minute standby, I'd assume. We'll call you back to the lanes around 8:16. Actually, just switch to 8:17. So 8:16, 8:17, tomato, potato. So the ladder is set, so drivers, when we call you back to the lanes, you will be laddered. Wesley has the ladder. I go ahead and read it off right now, just so y'all are aware. Steve Witherow, you will have Kyle Hustwaite. Mickey Nelson, you will have John Matera. Tim Sansone, you will have Leighton Jones. And Patrick Estevez, you will have David George. So the first name I read off has lane choice. So again, Steve Witherow, lane choice over Kyle Hustwaite. Mickey Nelson, lane choice over John Matera. Tim Sansone, lane choice over Leighton Jones. And Patrick Estevez Jr., lane choice over David George. About 5-ish minutes till we call you back to the lanes. If you're ready, we'll take you. But officially, it'll be 5 minutes. But if you're ready, we'll take you. As I'm going to update the old live feed here, we are not in round number 4. We're actually into round number 6, which is the quarterfinals. So I will officially take my quarterfinalists to the staging lanes, please. If you're not already there. I need my quarterfinals to the staging lanes. Quarterfinals to the staging lanes, please. Well, I can say pizza officially devoured. That was delicious. Shout out to whoever made that for me. That was well needed. I am missing Steve Witherow, Kyle Hustwaite, and Tim Sansone. You three, I need you to the lanes immediately for pairings, which Witherow and Hustwaite, y'all got to run each other. Sansone, I don't remember. Wesley stole my ladder. So I need those three drivers to the staging lanes, please. I need those three drivers to the staging lanes, please. For those watching at home, once again, thank you for tuning in to my little makeshift feed. There's 170 watching. That's awesome. So glad I could provide for y'all at home something to do on a Thursday evening. We've never had a live feed for our Thursday race. I've dabbled with this a little bit at Killcare and then last weekend at Dragway 42 for their first points race to get ready for the Little Bucks Hootenanny that we put on at Dragway 42. So for those watching at home, thank you for tuning in. It's been a work in progress with more improvements to come over time. Tomorrow you can watch us live on Motor Mania TV and Diamond State Digital. Well, it's on Motor Mania TV, but Chad Cathal of Diamond State will be here conducting the production, and Chad does good work. Very excited to have Chad here. The biggest thing I want to work on with this live feed for those watching at home is getting the race car audio to y'all. Currently, I'm pulling audio just from the camera, and then my microphone plugs directly into the mixer to get you guys the announcer feed. So the next thing to work on will be the audio improvements to get the race car noises to y'all, and then more cameras, etc., etc. And now I'm just missing Kyle Hustwaite and Tim Sansone. You are needed immediately, per Wesley Washington. You two are needed immediately. I believe we have all of our drivers, so thank y'all. Sure, there's going to be a quick split discussion, come to an agreement, and then we will go drag racing. In our quarterfinals for $10,000. Well, thank you, the best family. I appreciate y'all tuning in. I believe the split is set. So drivers are, doing their thing, getting their strategies figured out, putting their makeup on, getting suited up. 169 cars entered the day for $10,000. We are down to 8. We're going to kick it off with a muscle car matchup. 2 first-gen Camaros, left-hand side. That is Tim Sansone. $585 for Tim. And Leighton Jones. Jones, 1,571. Tim, $585. Who? Oh, no. Tough break. Oh, my goodness. Double tough break. When it's your day, it's your freaking day. Delay box issues for Tim. As soon as he let go, the car just took off. So that means the delay box was just zeroed out. Leighton Jones is 2,000 red behind him and gets the gift and has punched his ticket down to 4 cars. Next pair, left-hand side, Johnny Matera, 616 on the scoreboard for John and his 69 Nova. And Mickey Nelson, 474 for the 2015 American Race Cars chassis. And he is 6,000 red. Matera is down to 4 cars. 17 dead, 3, 20 total for John Matera. Not a bad lap at all to punch the ticket to 4 cars for 10,000. Patrick Estevez Jr. and David George, 584 for Patrick. George, 455. David George is in full control. 004 on the Christmas tree, and he lights the lamp. 4 dead, 9, 13 total for David George to get there 23 thou. Estevez Jr. 031 dead, 5. 36 total leaves him 23 thou short. And to round it all out, a little bit of drama on this one. Kyle Hustwaite, left-hand side. That's not the dragster you saw him in last round. He broke the starter. He has hopped into this car, his father's car, 473 in the 2021 Maddox. And Steve Witherow, who has let go perfect his last 2 laps down the racetrack, 587. To round out our final 4, who's it going to be? Witherow is just flat nasty right now. It's all Steve Witherow. It lights up for Steve Witherow. 006, get there 15 thou to be 24 thou above 30 total. Kyle tried, man. Let's go 41. Puts it dead on with a 4 for 45 total. But Steve Witherow will not be denied, and he is down to 4 cars. So it's approximately 8:33. So around 8:45, I will call y'all back officially to the staging lanes. You guys can come whenever you're ready before then, but officially, I won't make that call until 8:45. So with that, Yes. So with that, I will do my semi-final ladder. Let you guys know the pairings here momentarily. All right, so I have the ladder figured out. David George, you will have lane choice over Leighton Jones. Steve Witherow, you will have lane choice over John Matera. So drivers, I will take you as soon as I can get you. Officially, I'll force the issue in about 10 minutes, around 8:45. But I will take you guys as soon as I will get you. Boss man Wesley says he's ready for y'all. So if you're ready, he's ready. We will take our semifinals to the staging lanes, please. Semifinals to the staging lanes, please. I will take my semis back to the staging lanes, please. Semifinals back to the lanes. David George, lane choice over Leighton Jones, and Steve Witherow with lane choice over John Matera. I need my final four, the staging lanes, please. We are just missing Steve Witherow. We are just missing Steve Witherow. So, Steve, we will take you as soon as we can get you, please. Steve, we are missing you. All right. 4 cars remain for $10,000. Our first pair is pulling into the bleach box. And here we go. Left-hand side, that is John Matera in the 69 Nova from Waldorf, Maryland, 617. On his dial-in board, he looks over his right-hand shoulder and will see Steve Witherow. Steve from Summer Duck, Virginia, 589 on the notchback Killing Time Mustang. Holy burnout. Obscuring my vision. Steve Witherow's in full control. 12 to a 25. Should be Steve Witherow. It lights up for Steve Witherow on the double breakout. 12 take 10 to win the double breakout by 3 thou. Matera's 25 and 10 thou under. Witherow is let me start over. Witherow goes to the final. It's been a long day. The other half of our semifinal. David George and Leighton Jones. George in his 98 Racetech Dragster, 455. His dial-in. Leighton Jones, 68 Camaro, 570. The dial-in for him. For the right to meet Steve Witherow in the final, who's it going to be? It'll be David George. Leighton Jones is 007 red, George 003 green, and 7 thou under. He has punched the ticket to the final round for $10,000, and he will have lane choice over Steve Witherow. So my finalists, I'll take you as soon as I can get y'all. I know y'all just ran down the racetrack, but as soon as you guys are ready, bring them on up. We'll put this one to bed and crown us a 10K winner. So once again, my finalists, I will take you back as soon as I can get you. My finals, I will take you back as soon as I can get you. Once again, I will take my finals back to the staging lanes. I will take my finals back to the staging lanes, please. Steve Witherow and David George. David George, you have lane choice. So let's get my finals back to the lanes. Put this one to bed. Pretty early for once, actually. So thank you, racers, for not only showing up today, but hustling. We kind of ran you hard. There was always a little slight chance of precipitation. Thankfully, none of that happened today. And 169 of you showed up for first round, which is awesome. So thank y'all for coming out, spending your Thursday with us, racing for $10,000 here at the Tall Plumbing 7th Annual Spring King of the Creek, presented by Brown Line Construction. So we have one more pair left until we put this one to bed. I will take my finals back to the lanes, please. We appreciate everybody for coming out and hanging out with us and doing some racing. So one more pair to go, and we are done. We are doing winner circles tonight, so that's not a problem. I saw AJ Pinder setting up behind the tower, so shout out to AJ Pinder for showing up. AJ Snapshots, always doing incredible work with the camera. I believe we're going to do winner interviews and runner-ups despite no Motor Mania TV. I believe someone will go live on Facebook or something like that, or we'll just record it. So my winner and runner-up, be prepared to be interviewed. But yeah, as soon as the finals is over with, winner circle pictures and celebrations, and then it's a good night. So I believe our finalists are set and ready to rock and roll. Money has been decided. They're getting ready to come around the corner here momentarily. The race cars have fired up. So for the 156 of you watching at home, I thank you for tuning in and sticking with us all night long. It means a lot to me. Like I said, 169 cars came into today with hopes of taking home that $10,000 payday. We have narrowed it down to 2, and here they are. Right-hand side, that is David George. 455, the dial-in for David. And Steve Witherow. Steve from Summer Duck, Virginia, 586. His dial-in. Who will be crowned our $10,000 Thursday warm-up champion? David George or Steve Witherow? David George clips it 27 thou red. Steve Witherow gets away with the 30 bulb and one above 3, and he is your Thursday $10,000 champion. So congratulations to Steve Witherow on your $10,000 payday. Congrats to you, David George and crew, for a hell of a shot at it. But that will conclude tonight's activities. So with that being said, we're going to do some Winter Circle celebrations, get our pictures taken by AJ Pinder. And I believe I'm going to go live on the wireless microphone and do some interviews on the Facebook Lives, probably through the No Limit page or Wesley's page. So if you want to tune in for that, you can. But with that, I believe that concludes my personal live feed here in the tower. So thank you all for tuning in to the action all evening long. We're going to crown some champions, sign some checks, talk to some drivers, and put this one to bed. Stand by for tomorrow's schedule. I'll talk about that, I'm sure, after the interviews. So until then, I'll see you all in the Winter Circle.